I started the recording. It would help if I had the headphones connected where they should be. So I can hear the game when I start. Because I am a trophy hunter. And doink. There. All broken. By the looks of it, I hope it remains that way. Yeah, multiplayer. Which I just don't like the co-op in this game. Honestly. I hate the invasions. I don't like being invaded. Just because I want to play with friends. And may I ask how you found the stream? You have not played Elden Ring. You wanted to, but you can't do it. Yeah, understandable. This is like my very first Souls game, honestly, and I'm sucking. Like I suck. Like hardcore. I suck. So, okay. So here, there is a cellar here. There's a cellar here in this, or the hidden cellar. I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna go look for it. I am going to go look for the cellar. It'd be better if I have this one up instead of looking back at my other PC. Hi, dude. How you doing? Hi, dude. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. And Dino Snack Land doesn't work. Steam and PS Store. Dino Snack? Wait, what is Dino Snack? If you don't mind me asking. Oh my gosh, I almost died. I almost died to that guy. What the heck? That would have been horrible. This is a magical country. It is not on the map. Oh. Oh. Honestly, I am still kind of lost. Are we talking about the hidden cellar? I think that's what we're talking about, right? I am sorry, I am very slow, so I apologize. Oh, this is the hidden cellar right here. It's not even that hard to find. It's just right there, right in front of me the entire time. How can I not find this the first time? Boo. Ash of War, Storm Stomp, Redstone Knife. I don't think the Redstone Knife's gonna really help me at this point anymore. But what games do you play, Winter? What games do you play? What games do you what's that what I'm looking for? I know the word. I know the word. Strikes your fancy. Let's say that. Strikes your fancy. What games do you like the most? Pass time until nightfall because there is supposedly a boss at night in this area somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. Let me bring out my horse. Let's see if I can beat whatever boss is supposed to be here. Because there's supposed to be a boss here. That's only here at nightfall? And he's supposed to be right here. But this is not him though, is it? Oh, it is, because this... Okay, I can do this. Hey, dude. Ooh, jeez. You play Phasmophobia, Lost Ark, Genshin Impact, and such art on PC. Favorite games: Project Diva and Project Mario on PSP, Vita. Oh. I've been meaning to try. Genshin Impact. Come on, I can do this, I can do this. Oh, one more hit for the horse. Hey, dude. Oh, this is not good. This is not. I am so sorry right now. Is Genshin good? I know it's like those gacha games. Enemy failed. Hey, dude. Repeating thrusts. Whew. I got him. I got him. I know I said I wasn't really gonna fight enemy bosses like that, but I changed my mind for him specifically. There's supposed to be a guy over here. But probably it's during the day only, I guess.
Oi! You
No.
there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Where are you, dude? Where are you, dude? You're supposedly right around here because that's where you talk. It's right around here. I guess. Come on, dude, talk. I want to know if I'm in the right area here.
Yeah, you there? What'd you go and do that for?
Because that's the only way to get you out of your curse, you know?
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushroom.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
So I have to wait,
Right.
I guess.
But I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them. So I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
So I take it I just wait, right?
But
Yep. Project Diva and Project Myri. I heard of them before. I heard of those two games before. Are they rhythm games or like dating sims-ish? They sound familiar. Project Diva, Project Diva. Gosh darn it. I heard of those games before. Project Diva. Maybe, you know what? I can just look this up on this PC here. Project. Come on. Come on, PC. Diva. Hatsune Miku. Now I know it. I love rhythm games. I love rhythm games. Have you ever played Dance Dance Revolution? And Guitar Hero? Those were my two favorite games. Back on like the PS2 era. How time flies. Yeah, it is. Huh. Nice. You love vocalized songs and you collect your little collection. Ooh, nice. Go to work morning. Yeah. I miss rhythm games. Cause I remember back on the PS2, there was like so many rhythm games coming out, like Dance Dance Revolution, there was Guitar Hero, Rock Band. There's just so many coming out. Now it's not as popular, which is honestly, I'm sad. I'm really sad about that. Let's see if there's any new Hatsune Micro games. Five songs pack? That's $12. Jeez. That's quite expensive for 5 songs. VR. I don't have a VR, but I really want one. Because I know there's this game on PC. If my PC was strong enough, I would have loved to try Beat Saber. But, no, actually, you probably won't know. My PC sucks. My PC is a potato. My PC is a potato. Future tone? Unlock key. Wait, what? What do you mean? Unlock key. Like, wait, Future Tone I thought was a free-to-play game. First encore, second encore, third encore, which I presume is a lot of songs, right? Come on, game. Yeah, I know I was playing Elden Ring there. Yeah, it is a free game. $10 for all those songs. How many songs does these include? Color mods unlock is just unlocking skins instead of locking them yourself while playing. Oh, okay, so not my type of thing, because I don't like paying for those type of unlocks. Includes 4 new songs. Bless Your Breath, Bring It On, Dramaturgy. Okay, interesting. Mega Mix Encore Pack. Okay. How many songs does this include? 39 music. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby, I guess. Extra. New songs. Four additional songs. Da-da-da. Okay. Purchase the 2. What does this mean? Hatsune Miku Project Diva Future Tone Prelude comes with 2 songs and modules to customize. To unlock the full potential of Future Tone, purchase the 2 packs bursting with 220 songs. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Future Sound. Oh, Future Sound and Colorful Tone. So, I would presume. Oh, here's 100 songs. That's 1249. And Future Sound. And this one includes 100. I may have to give that a try sometime. Honestly, because I miss rhythm games. I miss them. So is he still here, or did he moved on? Unless I have to wait longer. Maybe I have to wait longer. just do that. Wrong button. And how is Lost Ark, by the way, as well? Because Lost Ark reminds me of Diablo, and I love Diablo. I don't know why it reminds me of Diablo, but it does. Let's say until nightfall, I guess. I let time pass, so... At one point, I saw so many people playing Lost Ark. And then when this game released, everyone was playing this game. Like, literally, everyone on my follows list was playing this game. It was kind of weird. But I also understand it since this game was so popular. Is popular. Was. Was means past tense. Words, I know. Past ten, let's just go in the morning. Screw it. I don't know how much longer I would have to wait for that guy. Okay, so. Let's look at the map. Right here. But yeah, there's way too many damn games. There's way too many games I want to play. So little time. Because besides this game, I am getting Tiny Tina Wonderlands. I don't know if you're interested in like Borderlands games, but I'm trying to get all the Borderlands platinums. And I have everything but Borderlands 1 Game of the Year Edition, Tales from the Borderlands, and the upcoming new one, which I cannot wait for. Okay, it's down here. This is it right here. Oh, this does not seem safe to do. Hi. Can you just let me get past the bridge of sacrifice, please? Thank you. Ooh, there's something there. Stone sword key. No, no, no. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. Weeping Penesuela. New touch. You watch streams of these games, very funny. Yeah, especially when they die, right? That's where they get the most frustrated. Well, I get frustrated a lot, so there's gonna be plenty of those. With the Ashes of War menu, you can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. I saw a red. I saw my bitrate going to red, and I'm sorry for that. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Some special armaments cannot be granted new skills or affinities using Ashes of War. Okay, I don't know what that would all mean. Upward cuts. What would... Oh, goodness. Quick step, repeating thrust. What's this? Carrion greatsword. What does this do? Like, what does these do? I would like to know. Like, does it... Golden Vow, Sacred Blade? So, like, some of these, I don't even know what it means. And I could change it, right? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, right. I should change my equipment then. This Banished Knight's Blood Great Sword should be right here. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I don't know how well that would help. Well, you know, I can use these people as test dummies on how good or bad this Asher is. Oh. How far does this work? Okay, that's pretty far. And he uses magic? I don't know what to think about that. Because I have not really put anything into my magic because I am not really a mage. Or trying to be a mage at all. I'm just a dual wielder. So maybe I should put more points towards it. I am recording. Yes, I am recording. Good. Okay, so there is stuff over here. Get my horse. Who are you? Who are you, miss? And why are you surrounded by messages? Offer sadness? Wait, what? Why would I wanna? If only I had a pickle. Rump ahead. Okay. Try head.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
And you want me to go kick everyone's ass in the fort by myself? Is that what's going on here? Okay, I'll do that. I'm used to it. In all the games I play. Go do this, go do that. All by yourself. Even like in Far Cry games. You go take over a outpost, and then they all come after you liberate it, and they say, "We did it." It's like, no, you didn't do nothing. You did shit. I did it, not you. I did it. There was no we. I did it all by myself, so I did it. Oh, ouch. That was my bad. Yeah, get out of my way, you corpse. Then beast bones still. What's in here? There's always like a chest on these things. Right? Morning Star. What? No. What in the Lord is this? I stick the sword up your ass. They're like little gargoyles. What the heck are they? Oh, and those traces. Oh, jeez. Smithing stone, nice. Level 2. Golden rune, level 2. Rude. Don't you dare hit me. Strip of right flesh. I don't know what I need that for, but okay. I wonder what that crafts. Armor? I would presume armor of some kind. I'd be surprised if it's anything. Maybe it's magic. Could be magic. Oh. Asher Roar, mighty shots. Whew. Almost. That thing almost disappeared on me. Oh, as a merchant, what do you have? What wares do you have, dude?
I am not selling.
Cookery, I already have so many of those, I don't need more. Stone sword key. Bastard sword. Crossbow. Some bolts and all that. I don't know if any of this is good. I don't know what this is, but I'm buying it, I guess. Raises maximum HP. No, I'm fine. You have a flower. Where the heck am I? I went farther down than... Oh. There's a stone sword key over here somewhere. Just gotta find it. It's over here. It could be up there. I wouldn't be surprised. And by the looks of it, that's the case. Sadness. I knew they wouldn't make it easy. That's just like against the rules. We can't have anything easy here. Probably surrounded by like 10,000 enemies or something. Like, I like the look of this world, but I still think this game, personally, is too big. Honestly, I think this game is a little too big. While being quite empty. Okay, so there should be a stone sword key at the very tip. Over here. What happened to you, dude? I'll just take your stone sword key, but did you just, you know, sit here and said, I'm just gonna die here? Do nothing? There should be a site of grace over here. Oh, I'm hoping there is. Open the door, open the door. Semi-human ashes. Oh, okay. It's in this catacombs. Activate. And I presume the imp head cat. Yep. Dropped by the imps. Hand ballista. Now can I try? Now can I? I can, but where is the map? Because the map would really help right now. Okay, I know where to go. Right here. Go down the road. In the canyon. Past the wall. Okay, past the wall. It's right here. I see it. But yeah, this one's gonna be pretty much a boring stream. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I am nowhere near you, dude. How rude. Poison mist. What a rude guy. Okay, fine. You wanna fight me? You wanna fight me for some strange reason? Even though I did absolutely nothing to deserve this from you, sir. Like, literally, I did nothing to deserve this. All I wanted to get was a damn map. Was that so wrong? Huh? Ooh. Really? Even though I'm right here with you, you're still trying to hit me with that damn arrow. Okay, dude. I didn't want to do that to you. I swear it. But you left me no choice. I wanted my map. And I couldn't choose it because you kept on shooting me with the damn arrows from a mile away. Oh, right. There is a side of crease in here. But yeah, Winter, I hope you don't mind me asking. How did you find the stream? Was it from a Discord server I'm on? Because that Winter looks familiar. There's a scarab over here. Scarab's right there. Okay. Did I just see the? Did I just see the? Did I just see the sheep do a barrel roll, or was that just my imagination? Okay. There should be a scarab over here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's not really a scarab that I really should care about, I guess. But they all get counted as one now. Okay. Right here. Hey, sheep. And it should be right here. Okay, where is it? What does this thing say it's at? Dropped by a teardrop scarab in a wooded area. Oh, I see it. Poison mist. Ooh, sweet. New item. Oh, come on. Smithing stone. That actually kind of got me there. That actually got me. My best is this thing, but how do I get up there? Hi, bear. Bye-bye, bear. Your dino snack roar. Do you like Dino Crisis? Or you never heard of that game? There's also Ark. That survival dinosaur game. Oh. Wait a minute. Where the heck is this thing then? Because it's supposed to be... Dino Snask is your name. RBD gave it to you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, where is this? How do I get up there? Maybe over here? I have to go around? But it looks like it's supposed to be right here. Oh, never mind. Now I know. I'm being stupid.
Try it again.
It was from this guy. The Stone Sword Key. I could buy the Basa sword, but I don't think I need it. What's this? Barricade shield. Reward for defeating the Knights Cavalry Reaping Penestrella. Who is this boss? Only appears at night. Do I dare fight this boss? You know what? I know I said it was only gonna be exploring and all that. But what's fun in just exploring when you can fight some bosses and get your ass handed to you on a silver platter? Isn't that like the point of Souls games? Getting your ass handed to you? Ouchies! Learn how to dodge. Oh! I was going for too many hits there. Oh, come on. Come on, hit him. Oh, come on. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I could have went for the hit. I could have really went for the hit right there. Come on, let's go. Wow, you have a... Oh, come on. Come on. Did we just die? That should not have been as hard as it was for me right there. Ash of War Barricade Shield. Knight Rider Flail. That should not have been that hard for me. Honestly, that should not have been that hard. But it was. Why was it that hard? Dumb me. I was going for hits I should not have attempted. Is what happened. That's like the one thing I like about Souls games is they literally do punish you if you get too greedy with the hits. You got to observe their attacks and use that against them. But it's so easy to screw up. So easy. Oh, that's how you get up there. Like, is there even a point to even get up there or what? I guess there's nothing. I ain't gonna try. There's a site of grace supposedly right here. Somewhere. Sorry, wolves, but you're gonna attack me. So I just did it before you could. Over here. There you are. Oh, what in the... What in the Lord is this? There's no boss here. How about, is this a portal? This has to be a portal, right? Oh my gosh, I don't like the look of this. This sounds kind of sketchy. Ouchie. I don't know what was the point of all this. I'll take it, whatever. Screw it. I don't know what the whole point of this fight was. I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it. It looked like it was a portal. It looked like it was a portal, but it wasn't. Quite sad there wasn't no portal. Let's see. Hand ballista should be right here. Right, it should be over here. Right, it's this way. This way. Come on, Torrance. I think is your name. I think that is your official name. I think. Torrance. I just call it horse. Oh, poison, poison, poison. Don't want the poison. Where is... Should be right here, right? Come, oh, come on. Why can I not... Wait, what? But I landed softly. How did I die? And why did you not jump, Torrance? I told you to jump. What the heck? That's kind of unfair. Hey, cool. How you doing? Welcome in. What have you been up to? I know you were playing DVDs. How was the matches last night? I did pull up your stream and lurked and slept. I think I did. There's a lot of streams I was looking in last night, and I believe I chose yours as well. How you doing? How's your morning? It is morning for you, right? Yeah, I did land softly. Come on. I was riding down the mountain so slowly. And then I just died. Like, come on. I did land softly. I have video proof. You okay? How I'm doing great. I'm doing great. The PC is being a pest right now. Oh, I know how PCs like to be a pest because that happens to me all the time. Because the last time I streamed, my face cam and the audio, like when I was talking, was desynced, and I didn't know how to fix it. Maybe it was right here. No. What I'm looking for right now is a... No. No. I'm just gonna use the thing. I don't trust... Oh, okay. No, no, not again, not again. Whew. Stream's been good. I just been mostly taking a break. I just been streaming when I feel like streaming. Which, as of late, haven't really felt like it. So I just been boosting some online trophies, playing some DVDs with friends. Like with Nutty yesterday morning, when he was getting like the first attacks every match, which would probably be frustrating to me as well, but I think I would probably even laugh as well because, come on, what is the chances of every single match that you get the first one chased every single time? Like, what is the chances of that happening? When there's like 3 other people besides you, but you always get the one. Hey look, dude, I have a backstab for you. Oh, I can't backstab you because you're on a crossbow. That's weird. It was some questionable games, for sure. Like, Camping Killers, Plagues, which I played with more friends last night. And we got a camping, tunneling plague again. But that was like with a different set of friends I was playing with. Give up? Never. I'm never gonna give up. Have you ever played this? Like, ever watched a Souls game? Played a Souls game before? Cool. And it's 5:30 a.m. and you haven't slept. To be fair, you're not tired yet. Well, at least you're not tired yet. You better say don't fall again. I wasn't trying to, cool. Just the game has some weird jumping physics that if you are in the air just by a smidge, you can't jump. Which probably makes sense since you can't jump in real life if you were in mid-air. So that kind of makes sense. So there is that. But this is the game. The game should not follow real life physics here. Like, come on, I'm on a magical horse that teleports out of nowhere. Plagues and pigs play like bubbas. Yeah, they do. They do. And I got a weird hillbilly last night. Like, there was even a, let me see, this wraith. This wraith. Yeah, it was a wraith. You know Autohaven? Autohaven Records, I believe it was. Well, I was going against a wraith last night. And the strangest thing happened. We were literally running around a vehicle. Like a vehicle loop. Like, you know, like those vehicle with a truck and then there's a pallets and there's that type of loop. We were literally running each other around circles and he was not breaking the pallet for some reason. So I wasted like 3 to 5 minutes of his time just because I screwed up. I made a dumb mistake because I pressed the wrong button and I went back to his side. So he got a free hit on me because I made a mistake. I know. That sounds like me, right? You haven't played, but your brother had a Dark Souls game. You've seen a few friends stream Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring is good, but I do have some issues with this game. Hi! No! 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 no. I did not. I was going for the chest. I fell for the trap. No. This is mean. I did not. I was going for the chest. But yes, we were like literally. He was literally chasing me around. Oh jeez. A whole bunch of rats. Damn these rats. I need equipment. I need you to have a torch. But yeah, how have your matches been though in DVD? Considering you're probably red ranks all the time. How long do I plan on streaming today? Well, knowing my history, cool. I say I stream for X amount of time, like 3 hours, for example. If I say, oh, I'm gonna stream for 3 hours, 8 hours later, I am still streaming. I am planning for this to be a short stream, but my history sucks with saying short and then being long. My history is horrible. Since the last reset a few days ago, stream sniped and tunneled nearly every match, but previously over 80% escape rates, rank 1 both sides, typical stuff. Damn tunnelers. Right? Those dang tunnelers. And stream sniping is just so rude. I risked my life and almost got aimed by rats for a pickled turtleneck. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, now I can equip my other weapon. You wanna know something hilarious, Cole? It is very funny. There is an area. There's an area in this game that you could farm for runes. And runes in this game is the experience. You use runes to level up and such like that. Or buy stuff. There's a spot where you can farm 12,000 runes without fighting. By letting the enemy kill itself. Pretty much, like walking off a cliff. You wanna know why it's hilarious? You wanna know why it's hilarious? Is because the enemy that falls off the cliff is a enemy that is a bird. So the thing has wings, but it could fall off the cliff. So go figure. How does a bird with capable wings die by falling? That is just like one of the most weirdest things like I have ever seen. Like, how does a bird freaking die just by walking off a cliff? Like, You do know you have wings, right? Yeah, I'm not fighting a rune bear. But also cool. Why would you want to know how long I'll be streaming for? I'm just curious. I'm just curious is all. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Just asking. Wait, where is this? Okay, it's this way for some reason. Why is it there? It's okay though, it just goes to show that they care about an imaginary number that floats above their head. You don't know if you heard, but DBD has an MMR. I don't really like that it has an MMR, honestly. I think that's just really dumb, in my opinion. You stream hub, checking on the people you follow. You're watching on mobile right now, so you can only have one open at a time. Oh, gotcha. I'll probably be streaming for the next. I can guarantee at least the next 2 hours. So 3.5. I guarantee that at least that much. Because all I'm going to be doing right now is just exploring the map. For the most part. Do a quest to get me to that spot that I can farm. Quickly. And that's probably where I will call it, but that'd be, like I said, 2 hours from now at least. Rude. I'm just trying to find my way around. You didn't have to attack me, you could still be alive right now. No, not that way. Wait, what is... Ooh, I see like a little tree that's white. What is this? No, it's a candle. Ooh. And it's a ghost candle. Yeah, the only things that I don't like about this game is that the map is too big for my liking. The map is big and quite empty. Like there's all this environment, but there's like not that many enemies. And the co-op is just horrible. So trying to play with friends literally gets you invaded by other people that is like significantly higher level than you. So they can like come in, one-shot you, and win. Like that's not like fair. Like why? Like why is this even a thing? Not fair. You know? Like why does people that's like level 300 or something be able to come into a level 60 room? It's up there. How do I get up there? Hmm. Okay, yeah, I cannot make that jump. That is impossible jump. Oh, I think I know. I'll travel this way, I guess. Go around. I hope that's possible. It should be possible. This way. Ruined fragments. Yellow ember. Ooh, hi, rat. A town that has been taken over by rats. That's just nice. I have Yulu. Interesting name. Rude. Why would you flame me, you jerk? I mean, seriously. I am just trying to get through. Tea time! Tea time! I never really have tea. Maybe I should? I must have coffee. I'm more of a coffee person. But I do have tea time here and there. And so I like the green tea and peppermint tea the most. Maybe I should just have more tea instead of having coffee all the time. Hey, rat. Stun you. Hey, Sight of Grace, I found ya. I found ya. Lost of Grace discovered. Nice. Yeah. Which I presume semi-human queen. Okay, so on the way, there's supposed to be across the bridge. Oh no, that's just too far of a drop. Too far. Ouchies. That really hurt. Don't get up, you creepy things. You hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna screw it and just go that way. Seems like it's a lot easier. Easier trek. Rainbow stone is what you carry. Should be right here, right? It's probably below me in the poison mist. I don't want to go down. It's probably where that weapon is. But I'm probably have to go down there anyways, right? I thought I'd be underleveled for this area, but I'm pretty powerful for the spot, I guess. Which is nice. Boy, I almost got poisoned. Okay, can you please stop? I hate that thing. With a passion, I hate that thing. Poison Bloom and Miranda Powder. I don't know if that's any good. Trina's Lily. Oh, there it is. This is the... something seed. Faith Nut Crystal Tear. That's it. I don't know what's that's, but it looks important, so I take it. It's not for the flasks because you need the tears for that. The sacred tears to boost your power to the health. So I don't know what these are for us. But I can look it up online, so after stream. No invasion? No set invasion spot? Okay, that's nice. Gold grease. Stay dead, you dang skeletons! Leave me alone! Gilded iron shield. Okay, shields are good, but if you want to do the parries, pilgrimage, sacred tear. Rest at the side of grace. And Lenia, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? Add. Yes, I want to use my sacred tear. How are you doing on this morning? I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope it's still morning. No, I think it's, wait, for you it's probably in the afternoon, right? Like around 1 p.m. ish, give or take. Doing good. That is wonderful to hear that. I'm doing great. Honestly, I am doing great. Just chilling. Hey, and I just took a guess. I just took a guess at the time. Literally, that's all I did. Shocking, I'm right. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Warhawk Ashes. Okay, I don't know what that is. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just relaxing in some Elden Ring. Why did it take that long to figure out what to say? Words are hard. That is much I do know. And all I'm currently doing is exploring. Like, I'm just getting all these sites of graces and all that. Tarnished golden sunflower. No, not the tarnished. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you stream for a while. Is everything going all right? Rude! Stop with that air horn. You took a break from streaming. I understand that. I do. Because that's pretty much what I've been doing. 8-day breaks, 5-day breaks. All I've been doing is taking breaks. Then every time I come back, I promise, oh, I'll stream more, and make up all these excuses. This time, I did not make an excuse. I just didn't feel like streaming. As fun as streaming is, and like, you know, chatting with people, with others. Can get out of this area. Streaming can also be very, very exhausting. And you also have this strange urge to always want to talk. And sometimes you just want to play games just to play games and not say a single word. Maybe you watch like some YouTube and stuff like that. You can't really, you can do that on stream, but you also just don't. Same, what? What do you mean same, Linnea? Like what? Every time you come back, that you say you do regular streaming again and make all these excuses, and then you just don't feel like streaming at all. Then you come back like a couple many days later and say, make up whatever excuse. Because that's what I've been doing. I make excuse like, oh, I've been boosting a lot in games, or I just been sleeping non-stop and such like that. Yes, everything you just said is what's going on with you here. Wow, like it's like we're having like the same issue, isn't it? Like there's been times, I am not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is a boss. There's been times I just was feeling that I want to give up streaming. Hi. Oh, jeez. Oh no! Get. Oh come on! I dodged that. Oh jeez, what was that attack? What was that attack? I just got randomly the sunlight beam or something. Like, have you not felt like yeah, yeah, he is a toughie. Like, he is a real toughie. No, I could have got him, but I don't know what just happened there. Honestly, and I did not pay attention to my health, so that's was my problem. But anyways, as I was gonna ask, like, have you not felt like playing games, or just it's just streaming? I'll just take these things back. Ouchies! Oh, I see what's going on. I saw what was going on. Oh, too early. Ouchies. Come on. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh. Whoa, how did that not kill me? No. Ah, damn it. I was doing so well. Damn it. I had him, but I... Gosh darn it. Some days you don't feel like playing games, or you just play for an hour and then stop. But most of the time you don't feel like streaming. I understand that. Like it's just so strange sometimes, right? Like you want to stream, then you just don't want to stream at the same time. Like, and you can have fun streaming, but then you just don't feel like streaming. It's like one of those things that you just cannot explain. It's very odd. It's very, very odd. I know. And it's like it's hard to explain, but I don't know. I can do it. I can do it. I got him down that low twice. I just need to stop making silly... I hate those. I hate that attack. I hate that attack. That's kind of a unfair attack. Wait, what? How? No, why is it required now? Like every other time I had a horse that died, I was able to just use the thing again, and he'll just come back. But now I need to use some flask? And how did he kill me? How did he kill me? Come on. Come on, dogs. What are you locking onto? I was trying to use my... Okay, just kill me, please. That was my bad. I did not know he was going for that second hit. That's what happened there. That was the issue right there. Okay, come on. So sometimes you do that second attack, sometimes you don't. Make up your mind that you want to. Come on. I don't want you. Stop. Thank you for getting rid of that a-hole. I got him, I got him. I believe in myself. I can do it. Got him. Got him. Enemy failed. Give me your stuff, you fool. Opaline bubble tier. I don't even know what the heck that is. Crimson burst crystal tier. I don't know what that's used for. Yes. I knew I could do it because I got him down to like the 25% mark 3 times in a row. You know, right? You tried streaming when you wasn't feeling like it, and it was such a bore. You wasn't entertaining at all. Yeah, I get that. It's like one of those things that's very hard to explain to others. That, like, you know, like to viewers, like that doesn't stream, you know. But like, it's fun to stream. It is. And you want to stream, but then you just don't have the feeling of streaming. It's like one of those weird things that's you can't really explain because can't really be explained. What is this thing. Oh, it heals? I don't know what that does. Wait, when did you stream last? Like last week? I think it was. I think it was like Final Fantasy 14 you were playing, right? Was the last one? Because I know every time I see you on, I always come in to lurk. Every single time. Sometimes I feel chatty. But most of the time, I don't feel chatty. Most of the time, I just want to sit back and watch the game, and you at the same time. This goes for like all the streamers. Like just sometimes I just feel like just looking. You had something on you. I want it. Guardian Mask. Ooh, is that good? Is that good? It helps with the physical. Adds an extra 0.2 weight. First strike is down by 0.2, but everything else goes up. So it's worth it. FF14 is what you play most of the time. Ah, yeah, that's right. There's also Code Vein that I've seen you play from time to time. Like that's like the only two games I do see you play. Which Code Vein looks fun. It's like a Souls game, right? Oh, it looks like Souls to me, at least. Ooh, I want this mushroom, damn it. Oh, it's down. Maybe I should heal so I don't die by accident. Do a dungeon. It's so much easier to read on that. Yes, you love Code Vein. It's a Souls game, yes, but much more forgiving. Like Nier Automata, for the most part. Right? For the most part, like Nier Automata. I'm gonna go explore this. Oh, requires how many? Okay, I'm gonna look how many items of these keys I have. Key items. I have 4 stone swords, whatever. I'll take this cookbook. That's what you get for being rude. No necessary item ahead. Well, I grabbed the cookbook anyways because reasons. It's now functional, nice. Like, were you ever interested in playing this game? Mia? Oh no. Not your type of game. Where'd you come from? You literally came out of nowhere, dude. Human bone shard. It is just what I want. One shield. Yes, you bought Elden Ring, actually. You're addicted to Souls games now, but you don't feel confident about playing Elden Ring. Oh, that is understandable. This is my very first actual Souls game, and my very first like From Software. And so far, it's not too bad, for the most part, considering. I'm out of here. This may be a bad idea. You read about Elden Ring all the time. Oh yeah? Like where you're trying to find like the best builds. Oh jeez! One of the most broken ones. If you want to know a broken build, Lenia, I can give you one right now. Mages. Just play a mage. And put so much into the intelligence. You can literally Hi. Yeah, because especially if you like raise the intelligence up very, very high, and I think that includes your magic, like your blue bar that's usually there. Because raising intelligence also raises your mage bar, and also raises the attack for mage. Human bone shard. Oh, I did not notice that. I did not notice that. And you can literally stay from afar from your enemies. Like literally stay far from your enemies and just keep on firing away. Paneling page, thank you. Stay down. Whew. But yeah, mage would be the best one to go. But that's if you like mages. And what I've read, mages is the best one for beginners. Golden runes. Grave violets. But it also depends on how you like mages, though. Because I know some people just don't like mages whatsoever. Or don't like playing as them. Rude! You'll have your turn, dude. Jeez. Don't need to be so, you know, impatient. Jeez, what an impatient dude. Pull the lever, Kronk. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. You remember that? Thanks. You're welcome. Because that is like the one, because I seen someone stream this game. Okay? He's a mage. He defeats things so above his level, it's ridiculous. Because all he barely upped the HP. But he raises intelligence so high. That all his attacks do heavy damage. So, yeah, he may be squishy, but he's also is very powerful wizard. Ghost glow first. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it's used for. I'll take it. A heavy door has opened. Why do I have a feeling this is a boss that just opened? Could this be a treasure chest? It's not. It's not a treasure chest. It's a casket made out of stone. Yep, there's a door that opened. Yay. I'm gonna go get some rest. To get some health back and my potions, because I know what's coming. You wanna know what's coming right now, Lenia? It's a boss. And he's probably gonna kick my ass. Because there has to be some area in this damn spot right here where I'm not supposed to be yet. You want to know something hilarious, though, Lenia? Because I did explain this earlier. If you want to know something very funny. Because I find it funny. At least, personally, I find it funny. Yep, it's a boss fight. Yep. You want to know what's funny? Because I find this hilarious because, well, there's a spot in this game that you could farm 12,000 runes. And since you read all about Elden Ring, you know that runes are the experience in this game. Well, there's a spot you could farm 12,000 runes just by shooting one arrow at the enemy, and the enemy will walk off the face of the map and just die. So and there's like a site of grace like right there, so you can literally shoot it once, fall to its death, site of grace to rest, get back up, shoot the enemy again, and it'll just keep on walking off the cliff like I'm on. But what makes it hilarious, what makes it funny, is that this enemy that walks off the cliff and dies, it's a bird. It's a bird enemy. A bird can walk off a cliff and die, but it shows that it can still fly. Because it literally flies off the cliff. It's like, how does this happen again? Here we go. Okay, he's beatable. If I don't make silly mistakes like that. Oh, jeez. So if I can land another hit of those. I win! That wasn't even that hard. And I'm not even that over leveled. Heck, I'm only at 65. I'm only at 65. I should not be that over leveled for another area like this, because this is like right here is a starting area right here. This is the starting area. This area should be tougher than over here, but this area has been tougher. Because what this area had, right at the start, was a boss on a horse. He was a pain in the ass. And a dragon right here that was a pain in the ass. The bosses here, though, has not been that bad. Which is kind of odd. But yeah. Linnea, did you hear what I was saying that was funny? You did? Can you just imagine a bird just decides, I'm out of this world, goodbye, and just dies? That is one of the most oddest things like I've ever heard in my life. It's just so weird, hilarious, sure, but weird. Like, you are a bird, you could fly. How do you die from a simple cliff? Like, couldn't you just, you know, fly up? Like, that is also a good spot that you should try to get to as fast as possible. And you can level up rapidly, because like I said, per death, because all it takes is one shot. All you need to do is piss it off, get its attention, piss it off, and it'll try to come charging at you. Then it just goes whoop. Actually, I'll be showing it the stream before it ends. Okay, so And then that gives you 12,000 runes every single time that happens. Oh, I should probably, you know, rest. Cool, you want to see it? Yeah, I'll show you it. It's funny. But you do have to do a side quest first. To get it, you know? But it's not too bad. But unfortunately, Lenia, you would have to be a jerk to get it. To get there. What I mean by that is that you need to invade other people's worlds 3 times. Yep, you need to invade other people's worlds and be a pest to them. The one thing I hate about this game, because the co-op sucks, in my opinion. People could say, oh, the Souls has always been this way for co-op. There's always been invasions and all that. I hate invasions and I wish I could turn it off. I don't want to be invaded. I just want to enjoy a session with a friend. But you can't do that because the game says, nah, you want to play with friends? You have to. You have to be invaded. Oh, the whole goal of invading Lenia, the whole point of it is that if somebody invades your world, they are supposed to kill you. If you're invading somebody else's world, you have to kill them. And vice versa. It's pretty much said for both sides. Like, if somebody invades you, you're supposed to kill them before they kill you. And if you invade somebody, you're supposed to kill the host before the host kills you. Which is just, in my opinion, dumb. I say dumb because I don't want to invade anybody. I don't want to. I'm sorry, but I don't want to invade anybody. Eclipse Crest Hida Shield. Okay, that's the one I want. And they can only invade your world, Lenia, is if you are playing with a friend. So if you're playing in co-op, if you're playing the game in co-op, you can get invaded. Otherwise, you can play by yourself, like this, and be left at peace, in peace. But the game literally punishes you in all sorts of ways playing co-op. Because this is what happens. Besides getting invaded. Okay? For co-op. Whatever location that I discover, any site of grace, I discover, any dungeon I find, my partner, my co-op partner, will have to go to these locations again in his own game. It won't get discovered for him. So the things is not shared. After every boss fight, after every boss defeat, your co-op partner will be kicked out of the game. and you have to re-invite them. Annoying. You cannot use this. See this animal? See this horse? You can't use this horse. So they are pretty much telling you to walk this entire game. Literally walk the entire time. The entirety. Is what the game is saying. You have to walk all this. Can you imagine if you had to walk on feet for all this? And you have no teleport, no fast travel. So meaning I can't press this and say travel to Eastern Lionia. Hey, it's almost like Linnea, but it has like a, you know, you are instead of the E. Really? That's actually the only difference. Actually, you are pretty much in the game. Linnea, you're pretty much in the game. You're a whole location. Because literally, if you just take the I, U, R out and put an E, you got yourself Linnea Lake Shore. You're in the game. I hope they paid you royalties for that. But yeah, there's no fast travel, so you have to walk. Yeah. Which is annoying. I did not notice that because I don't think I've met Melania yet, or maybe I have and I just don't remember the character. Because the thing I also have an issue with this game is the story is very loose, that I can't really keep track of it because most of the time you're just killing bosses without context and then you just kind of forget about all the characters. Melania, yeah, that. Oh my gosh, Ma Linnea. You're now a Ma, and you're also a location in this game. That's, did they pay you like double royalties, Linnea? Huh? Did they just pay you? They should. They use your name enough. You wish. Oh, come on, computer. This is my Windows 7 computer, by the way. Not my streaming computer. It's big a pain. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. I'll keep those up, I guess. Get rid of that. Consumables, get rid of those. Dragon hearts, because I'm not fighting any dragons. I'll keep those, I guess. I'm not actively looking for bosses. I'm sorry. The map I'm using on my Windows 7 computer kind of crashed, so I kind of have to unselect things that I don't want it to show. Because there's just so much crap in this game. Like, literally, there's just so much crap. So it should be right around here. And what is your thoughts on scary games, Linnea? Like spooky games. It must be in a cellar. Is where this stuff is. Has to be. Beast lever. Oh, okay, that, yep. You're a scaredy cat, so you're afraid of everything, but every now and then, try a short, spooky games, and you've been doing well. Yeah, recently, I bought these two games. There's nothing here. Purchased A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K. I bought these two games. Layers of Fear 1 and 2 for like $8 for both of them. Have you ever played Layers of Fear? Usually people play to hear you scream. Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? Layers of Fear is super scary, but the second one not so much. So I should not have bought the second one then, is what you're saying. Maybe I can get a refund on the second. And it was only like $3, so it's not too. These guys are tough. It says they're tough? Oh, I'm just being stupid. Probably stupid. No, it's cool. Yeah, I was thinking on doing a like spooky game night. Maybe make it as a like a what do you call those things? Those channel points challenges if people would want such a thing. And Layers of Fear looks scary. I was thinking of Outlast because there's not many games. There's not many games that really scare me. For the most part, I am usually there's only one game that so far got me. One game. Soma. Actually, technically 2 games. Like, that got me Alien Isolation. And... End. Soma. Soma really got to me. I don't know why, but it did. Where is this scarab at? It's by a cliff. So why is it showing right there? Oh, maybe it's not actually on a cliff. Maybe it's not on a cliff at all. I hate these scarabs. You might want to check Visage too. It's an excellent spooky game. I want to get that, but it's like 35 bucks. Yeah, even though I spent 20 bucks because the games I bought besides that, like besides Layers of Fear, it's all the way down here. MLP, QRS, T. I really want to play all these games. Yeah, I have Tales of Rise now. I bought it. This game, I want to get to these games. Oh, and there was the other game that you were playing before, Vesperia Definitive Edition. See, I own it. Such a great game. Oh, this game, and this game. I bought 5 games for 20 bucks. There's Visage for like 35 bucks, but that's for 1 game. This is 5 games for 20 bucks. Because I go for the I go for deals. Like, I want to play Visage, but I want to wait for a big sale for that game, like 10 bucks or something. Something super cheap. Oh, there you are. Divine Fortification. I almost died there trying to get that damn thing. Vesperia. Yes, you have to get back to it. Go back to it. Yeah, Vesperia is a really good game. And I only watched it. Yeah, I only watched the game. But yeah, those are only 2 games that got me spooked. Was Soma and Alien Isolation. I have Outlast. Like, I want to play more spooky games. Because people will say, why would you want to be scared? That's like a bad idea. Well, sometimes it's good to get scared. Every now and then. Like, yeah, sure, not all the time. Don't get scared. You know. But every once in a while, it's good to get scared. Because it keeps you on your toes. So the cave should be right around here. Actually, maybe it's right here. There's the entrance, because that kind of looks where the entrance would be. But yeah, how about this? Have you ever played Arise? Do you even have Arise, Mania? But that one. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I did it anyways because I like skipping areas at this point. Yet Tombs Ward Cave, which screams death. Arise is on your wish list. Yeah, Rise is a really good game. I love the skits on that game. I will be honest. I like the skits in that game more than anything. Come on. I just need 7,000. Equipment. Like, I love the skits and a lot of the cutscenes. I love the gameplay. I hate the microtransactions in it, though. I don't think this is a good spot to be. Yeah, I don't think this is a good spot. I don't think this is a good spot for me because I can get poisoned. Hey, Ryu! How you doing? How you doing on this Wednesday? Oh, I think it's still Wednesday for you. I wouldn't know. And you hate microtransactions too? Yeah, I hate them because they make games more grindy than they should be. Because it did feel in Arise, like some people said that Arise didn't feel like it was, you know, like felt like the microtransactions affected the game at all. But I think it did. I think it honestly did. Platinum playthrough? Yeah, I platinum everything I play. And did you change your name, Ryu? Because your name looks a lot shorter than I remember it. I remember it so much longer than Ryuzaki. Ryuxaki? No, the X is usually silence in this instance. So it'd be like Ryuzaki. Like, did you shorten it up? Or am I just imagining things? And it was always this name. The old one was getting annoying. Yeah, this name I could actually say. Am I saying it right though? The X is silent, so it's like Ryuzaki. Or do you actually say it was at the end? Oh, this was right at the end, the Saki part, and you just cut out the. Oh gosh, I gotta look up VODs now. and see what your original name was. What? Let's see. Vayu Zakia haha. Let me see. Vayu Zakia ha 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 ha. I don't know. I think that is how it's pronounced. I could be saying it completely wrong. But the X is silent, right? I'm not imagining the X is silent. Rude. Hey, big tower. Smithing stone. Oh, they don't drop anything. How much time did it take you to platinum Borderlands 2? That's a good question. That's a good question. I think 35 plus hours, 40. But that was because somebody helped boost me to level 50. Yeah, it is so grindy. But if you ever need help, Ryu, you can friend this account. And I can help boost you a little bit. Oh, you finished it. Okay. Level 3 spot. You finish it? Oh, like, that means you still have some ways to go. But if you, yeah, if you ever want, not going for the plat, too much work. Okay, gotcha. Platinums are a lot of work there, Ryu. They are a lot of work. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wait, when did I die? When did I have... I had low health. I had low health? And I did not know. And hello, Fitch. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you know, buy some followers to become famous? Like the that bot raid of yours? Did you become famous yet? You're super famous now. Yo, I just getting ready for a job interview. Oh. Like, what is this job, if you don't mind me asking? Like, is it with another advertising company, or is it with another gaming studio? Is it with another gaming studio? Oh, there it is. The tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Notice for Purina for the head of advertising. Big job of opportunity. I hope you get it there, Fitch. I hope you get it. I do hope you get it. Crossing fingers for you, boy. I believe in ya. I believe in ya. Bloody Sash is so good. Use that almost exclusively until you got your end game weapons. But you already finished the end? You got past the end game? How? That was fast. That was very fast. It seems that only sometimes it swings it. No, it doesn't swing it at all. I think the weapon has to be capable of such a thing. See, another sacred tier. What's that for, huh? Flasks. Yeah, I'm making my potion so powerful. And there's a shack next to me. Oh, because you said end game weapons. And usually end game, he says, because he said until you got your end game weapons. So I kind of assumed that you finished the game. You haven't beaten it yet, but you got both your weapons, dual wielding great swords. Sweet. Oh yeah, you had to run past enemies and cheese some bosses to get them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I bought, not bought. I beat the boss that was here. I forgot what it was called. Something Urge Tree? Some boss that was in the Tombswood? I believe. It was some weird like cockroach termite boss. I don't know. Two bosses that was on horses at night. So I beat 4 bosses today. And this is like the bottom area, so which is kind of weird. Like I expected this area to be worse than this area. But so far this area is so much worse than this. Like there's only one area I have not been yet. And it's this one. Because it's poison. And I don't have any resistance to poison, so. I just can't do it that one yet. Just yet. So do you go your other job today as well, or you're taking the day off from your other job for the job interview? Yeah, that area is pretty easy. There's a trophy boss in the set. Where? Is he hard? Is he good for a level 65? That'd be nice. For level 65. Gosh darn it. Golden rune. Come on. Golden rune. Grab the dang items, please. Golden runes 3. Bunch of golden runes. I want... Oops, I passed it. There you are. There's the merchant shack right here. I love these sheep. Watch this. Barrel roll sheep. I love those sheep. 19,000. Where? Oh, where? There you are. 'Cause all I'm doing pretty much this stream is just exploring.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Well, if you put yourself in a better spot than here, then you'll probably get more customers, you know. Ooh, another stone sword key that I'll take from ya. Used to duplicate ashes of war. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Oh, that's good. That sounds good. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I could have saved those runes for leveling up. But I at least want to get all the items from these people. Equipment. How bad is that weapon I just got? Is this the one I just got? The zoo? Yeah, that's the one I just got. Okay, that's worse in every regard. Yeah, because I leveled it up. Okay, raises my weight by 5? Eh. I presume that the trophy is right here. Right around this area, right? Boss. Leonine. Misbegotten. How hard is this guy? How hard is that guy? I wonder. Like, is he a hard boss? I'll figure it out on my own, I guess. Wow, this is quite a ways up. Castle Morn. looted off Edgar. I got a smithing stone from this party though. So I don't think that was Edgar then, right? Probably not Edgar. Get rid of the dogs. But thank you for hitting him, I guess. Hey, I take it. I'll take it. Why not? You know, they hit it. Do I have to go that way? Please say I don't. And who are you? Smithing stone again. What, dude? Behind the castle. Wait. Wait, there's a... No, there's nothing here. Wait, what? What the heck? But that was also my fault. That was my fault. Hold on a bit. Okay. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay. I'm trying to find out where. Where? It's behind the castle. Drop down from a tower. Why do you have to drop down a damn tower? What the heck? What type of crap is this? I'm out of here. I'm just gonna fly by you, get my runes back, and such. Bye. Yeah, just hit the... Heal. Where did you come from? Let me heal. Fool. Whew, that was close because I made almost the dumbest mistake you could possibly make. Finally, it came down. Fool. Now, where can I drop down? That does not look like it's the spot. But this looks like a spot. What a weird spot. Okay, that's that. There should be one more site of grace in this entire area. I think, right? Oh no, there should be one more, I guess. Yep, there should be one more right here. Besides that... Actually, technically there is 3 more sites of grace, but the 3rd one is after you defeat the boss. If it's anyone a good idea to find them off right now. Wait, what? Wait, where do I go now? This way? I take it? I think it's this way because that's the only way I can go now. Okay. Oh, didn't see you there. Ooh. Hey, dude. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that. Please think of the disgrace. How do you... How? Yeah, Fitch, if you're still there, is there a way to defeat this guy, to release this guy? Or is he forever stuck in this cage, and you can't do anything to help him? I don't think you can really do anything. Besides the rampant gale. I presume you can do nothing. Come on. I hate those things. They got item. Glass shard. Hey, Ticking, how are you? Morning, Hawks. Got that work lurk for you. Hope you have a great day and an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Ticking, and I hope work isn't too stressful for you as always. I made so much mistakes there. I made so much mistakes. So much. That was horrible. And good morning to you as well, Ticking. Now to go get my my runes back. Oh, goodness, this guy is fucking tough. But I got you. This time you didn't get me with your rapid attacks. I don't see what's up here. Ooh, a treasure chest is up here though. Like the only thing. Trinblade Talisman. So I presume I go down this way. Well, if this is not the way, then I'm kind of screwed because I'm literally stuck up here now. This seems maybe heal right here. don't know. What does this do? Does this like raise your health? Tarnish golden sunflower. I got that before though. So why is that showing up this new? Oh well. Don't care. Read message. Praise the legs. Okay, I'll put praise the legs. Just point me in the direction. What legs do I have to go praise? Can't see. Smithing stones. Oh. That could have ended badly. So badly. The whip? Wait, what? Whip them. Whip them good. Oh, I was gonna miss a site of grace. So now there's only 2 left. Only 2 sites of grace. So this next area is a boss. Has to be, right? Because throwing dagger. Dude. There has to be a boss here, right? Yep, there's the boss. Oh no, don't go that way because you die. Do I dare? Yeah, why not? I only lose 6,000. Hi, dude. How you doing? That was my bad. Leonine, Misbegotten, and that's the trophy! First try. First try, baby. First try. That feels good. That feels real good to do it on your first try like that. Yeah, I think this blood slash is kind of OP. Honestly. What did I get again? Grafted blade. Grafted blade. There you are. So it's... in regards to it... Wait, why is it a negative? Oh my gosh, it's even heavier. It's even heavier. Like, even though it does help in everything besides all this. But oh my gosh, I don't think I like this. Because that's like a lot. I know how to get down there. I'll go here. That feels so good. I think I am feeling a bit cocky and want to attempt a Crucible Knight again. Even though I'll probably get my ass handed to me. Okay, I need to go down the bridge first. Okay, nope. Too far. Too far down. I can't just, you know, just jump down there. I can't just jump down there. That's rather unfortunate. So I literally had to go around. Damn it. No, I'll just grab my stuff back. Then I'll just go here. Yeah, by the way, Leonine, are you still there? Because after I get this one area, I will go do that bird thingy. If I can find where this bridge is, that'd be nice. Oh, I'm going the right way. Regardless. When do plants know how to use electricity? I don't know. Morn Tunnel. This should be the last one, right? Is this the tunnel I'm looking for? Yes, it is. This is the last lost of grace in this bottom of the map. That must mean there's a boss here, right? Scaly Misbegotten. Oh, I'm gonna test my luck. Where is a scaly Misbegotten? I don't want to fight all these things to get hurt. So then have to fight the boss. What? I don't know where you came from. Golden Rune. Smithing stones. The boss should be somewhere around here, right? Come on. Hey, dude. Golden Rune. I don't know where you came from either. But it's rude to, you know, sneak up on people like that, you know? Exalted flesh. I don't even know what that's for. Where is the exalted flesh in this? There is supposed to be none here. At least not on this map. Maybe I just don't have it marked. Ooh, what? Somber smithing stone. I like you, I like you. Large glintstone scrap. I'm going the wrong way. So I take those stairs. Then. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I see you. Stanching boluses. How? I don't like using this much health getting to this damn boss. Wherever this damn boss is, because I don't know where he is. Arteria leaf. I think I'm going the right way, right? Am I going the completely wrong direction and the game's... No, I'm heading the right direction because it's right here. Like right around here. Like right beside it. Easy. Like literally, that was too easy. Is that all I got? Is a rusted anchor? That's it? Anything else? I'm expecting worse. Way worse. So I beat 6 bosses this stream. Even though... But yet, are you there, Linnea? Because I'll be going to doing that bird thing soon. You are. Yeah, I am going to do the bird thingy very soon. I'm just trying to see where this lightning strike is. It's supposed to be right here. By the looks of it. Supposed to. I'm trying to find where that... trying to find where this is. It's hard to say where it is because I don't know where I'm a little disoriented. Dropped by a teardrop scarab found in a crevice east of the Erd Tree Plateau. You can use the platforms to drop down, but beware of the lightning strikes. What do you mean, drop down? Wait, is it protected by those two things? Because based on this image, it's over there, isn't it? I found it. So the other side. It's right here. Then I'll go do the quests to get me the farming spots. Now I'll show you what I was talking about. It's right here. Okay, this is it. This is the spot right here. Go noon. Ooh, there's root raisin. Yep, there it is. There it is. Lightning strike, got it. Ouch, that hurt. I'm out of there. Let's just get out of here first. There we go. I'm out of there. So I have beaten 5 bosses so far. And I even got a trophy. So I beat a boss here. I beat this boss. I beat the boss in some other tomb. Beat some boss at night. So this whole area right here is pretty much done except for like this one. But until I get like a spot where I can get the poison resistance of some kind, I can't go there. Or I could try. What do you think, Linnea? Should I test? Should I just try, even with poison, to go defeat this boss over here? Should I take that gamble? Ooh. What is this boss? I could take the risk. I guess. I'll take the risk. No, I don't. I do not have anything to cure the poison. But you know what? We're gonna try to beat this boss even with poison. Getting poisoned the entire freaking time. I am feeling cocky right now. I am feeling very, very cocky. Equipment. Do-do-do. Wait, what did I get? It was some talisman of some kind. I thought it was this one. But it's not. It won't be long. Do-do-do. Hey, I found my cookbook. Not what I want, but okay, that's not where the boss is. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, I guess. Nope, I found it. Okay, I'm trying to find an item that cures. For the glory! I am so sorry I saw that a little late there. No. Says thank you. Allows viewer to see faraway things. Oh, this is where this thing's at. So I don't need this equipment anymore, right? Almost out of poison. Almost. But I had to have something, right? Oh, there it is. That's... Hey, Lenia. Look at this. I could have made something to cure the poison this entire time. Oh, God. Oh, God. I could have saved myself how many? So much. Well, here's the last boss of this area. The last boss of this area. This bottom part. Right here. Right here. The last boss. Let's see if this thing's tough. Oh God, it's... Oh, I got it. I got it. Radiant Amber Medallion. Oh, that is frickin'. Did they just put that damn poison bloom in this damn small, tiny ass room? Did they really just do that to me? Well, I'm glad I had my blood thingy, Bobby, because my blood blade, because that really helped take out his health. Holy crap. I was lucky. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go and rest. Just take out this poison. There we go. The poison's gone now. Alright, there we go. That area is done. I feel accomplished. We're gonna make a slight detour to where I need to be, because I need to pick up a image, a picture that's here, because I wanted to save at least this picture for stream for some reason. I don't know why, but I wanted to save it. Homing Instinct painting. Which I know what this one is. I just don't know. Wait, what is this for? I don't know. I don't even know what that's for. Okay, that's over here. Somewhere. Maybe. Where is the map? Because I want a map. Let's go to Leonine Lake. There's that map, the first map. Then there's Gate Town Bridge. Leonine Lake, yep. It's Leonine Lake now. Okay, I see where it is. So it's do this. Because this will make it a lot easier to find out where I need to go. Because the quest is in that undiscovered location. So I should have a map. This way. Just keep going until the end. There should be a stand of some kind. Hi, little weird things. I want this item. Go in room 3. That's all you have. There should be somewhere around here. Oh, I think I see it. Yep, I see it. Map, Leonine North. Found. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Leonine Lake. Screw it. It's a lot better than Lionia, because at least, you know, Leonine Lake is easy to pronounce. Leonine North. There you go. You have a lake named after you now, Leonine. You have your own lake. What do you think about them apples? There you like it. Yeah, you got your own little lake. Your giant lake. It's filled with monsters and all, but, you know, that's here nor there. Now let's get the quest to... I want this location right here because it's the closest to where I want to be. To my location. Touch it. Touchy touchy. And Rose Church should be right around... There we go. Right here. We got it. Yeah, he'll give me things to invade people. I would use it 3 times and he'll give me a cloth. Oh god, there's a secret boss here too. Where is he? He's supposed to be right here. He's supposed to be here. Why is he not here? Is the question. Godric the Grafted. Okay. Where is this? Yo, I already beat him. That's how I got over here. Hi, Nutty. How are you? How was your sleep? Because that's probably what you were doing. After defeating Godric the Grafted and visiting Round Table Hold, there will appear here. I know I appeared at the Round Table Hold after defeating him because I remember. Well, fine. I'll go back to the Round Table. It was alright. Slept in. Didn't get. But by the sounds of it, though, didn't have. Words. Didn't sleep too well. I take it. I'm gonna talk to every single person in this damn place.
I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do?
I see it. I don't know.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Study and contain. Oh, it's spells. Gotcha. It's a lot easier to read here. You didn't sleep in. You woke up around 10 p.m. Then you went back to sleep around 4 a.m. and just woke up.
May
Wow.
the Golden Order shine through you.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates
trying-
where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Yeah. That's... I don't know if that's good or bad. That's probably up to you to decide if it's... What do you want? He's a beast, alright. Gronk. He's a beast. Yep. Well, I'm trying to find the guy that's supposed to spawn there. He's supposed to spawn... Like, he's supposed to spawn right there. Where I was at. And he's not there yet. Wait, why is it so costly here? Crappy weapons, dudes. Oh god, wait. Wait, what's this? Take an appearance of a cooperator. What does this mean? The game's going well. I beat like 6 bosses this stream. And 5 of them I did it on my first try, and 1 took 3 to 4 tries, mostly because it was me being an idiot, more like. But it is going great. I'm really enjoying it. Besides, you know, this world is way too big. The game's world is way too big for my liking.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Who are you? Sorcerer Rogier. What does that call this? Okay, so you have to be somewhere around here, right?
Nice to see you again. My name is Loretta.
Nice to see you again.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
So this way then. There's... Well, looks like a blacksmith. How about you, dude? Lady,
Greetings,
whoever
great champion called by grace.
I don't even know who you are.
I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Fine, I guess.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Where do you find him at first then?
You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing.
What you
Okay, I
felt
got
light up
some.
inside you was a
I don't even know what that
Baldakin's
is.
blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I don't get it, but okay. Okay, can you just please? Thank you. Hey, look, it's a mirror. Dressing table.
You're a new
Hey, dude.
face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Strengthen armament. Wait, I can't. Additional items required. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, I need somber smithing stone. That's right. What do I want to use on this, though? You know what? Screw it. a plus. It would turn to that 8. Eh, I don't know. Fine, use a damn key. Ooh, what is this? Crepus's Black Key crossbow. How many of these damn keys do I have? Alright, I am past the key items. There you are. Okay, I have enough. Yeah, by the way, Nutty, how much further do you have to go in Last of Us? Assassin's Prayer Book. Don't know if that was worth it. Fatal with the raid! Thank you so much for the raid there, Fatal. Welcome, Raiders. I am Hawk's Corner. I am a trophy hunter. Thank you so much for the raid there, Fatal. What were you playing? What were you playing? DayZ, was it? I really do appreciate it. Oh, Ark Survival, the PS Plus game. And what is this game? Skyrim? Yeah, it's definitely Skyrim. That's 100% Skyrim. Right?
Oh, another sexy one. Right in the head.
Wow, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. How was your stream there, Fatal? How was the stream? I hope it went amazing. You don't have the rights. Oh, you don't have the rights. By the way, you don't have the rights. Oh, you don't have the rights. Okay, fine. I don't have the right. I feel sad now. I don't know what I don't have the right to, but I don't have the right. Message made it clear. It was good. Did you enjoy Ark? Did you enjoy Ark? Or was it meh? Because I know that game is easy to platinum. Because you can do some council commands or something like that. And you can just get the platinum in like 1 hour. Hey, dude.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader.
He's playing with a friend. Ooh, nice. It's always fun to play with friends, right?
Envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin,
Hold on.
fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
That was a lot of talk there. Hey, how are you finding the game? I am finding the game really good. I am really loving it. The only issue I have with the game is its co-op. The co-op is meh. All they did with the co-op in this game is they transferred the Dark Souls straight into this game, and doesn't really work well in an open world environment compared to the linearity of Dark Souls. Because in co-op you cannot use your horse to traverse the map at all. In co-op you can't. Which, can you imagine going through this entire map walking? No. You don't. I don't really like the co-op in this game. I really don't. It's fun to play with a friend, but just I just wish you could just play with friends and not worry about being invaded and be able to use your damn horse. And I also think the map is too big for its own good. I think it would have been way better if it was condensed a little. Because like even there's like this lake, it's kind of empty by the looks of it. They can make this smaller. There was like whole areas down here that was empty of anything that they could cut out. So I think they should have condensed it a little bit. Like they made it way too big just for the sake of saying it's big. Like it has like the common open world issue, which is make the world as big as possible, say it's the biggest open world we have, and then try to pad it out with little things here and there, but it's way too big. And you're stuck on one of the bosses at the Mo. Are you in this area? And thank you so much for the follow there, Freaky. But are you in this area or this area? Did you see the GTA 5 expanded and enhanced? It literally has nothing new and forced motion blur. You're by Capital Outskirts, so you're more up here, I think. If I am right. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Because all I'm really doing right now is exploring the world. I finished this entire area right here. I killed all the bosses on my first try except for one, which is like it was right here, which I took 3 tries for this one. Now I'm trying to get to a grinding spot where I can get 12,000 runes a second. But the character is not showing. Trying to find out how to get them. There. But there is where you see at the very first, at the entrance, right? Right? That's Bach. Don't want Bach. Yeah, there's who you literally meet at the start. So he should be at this rose. He should be at this rose thingy. What you need to do is you need to complete a Vara's quest, which he is supposed to show up at this Rose Church right here in what I call this place Linnea Lakes. I know it's Liurnia, but I just call it Linnea Lakes instead. Because, you know, Linnea is in the... is lurking right now. I just call it Linnea Lakes because it's a lot more simpler, and I gave Linnea her own lake. See? There she is, coming out of the little lurk for a bit. Oh no. Come on. Leave me alone. Well, that's the church, I think. I almost passed it. You should be here. There you are, this person.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression?
They didn't seem right.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
You've got to go do some video stuff and chill out. Thank you so much for the raid, Fatal, and I hope you have an amazing rest of the day or night. Whatever it is, whatever time it is for you. You're about 5 hours ahead of me, so it should be around about 5 hours. I'm predicting it. So you're around 5 p.m. So it's the evening. So what you're supposed to do is that you're supposed to kill the guy right here. What was his name? You have to kill Godric the Grafted, then go to the Round Table Hold, then come back, go to Linnea Lakes or Liurnia, go here to the Fallen Ruins of the Lake, or if you don't have that one unlocked, Academy Gate Town, and just go due west of that one. Just activate this one because it's be a lot closer to it. And then go to this Rose Church. But beware, there is a hidden boss in there. If you're not careful. But if you are around this area, you should be high enough level to take him on. Then you talk to this guy, he talks to you about something and says, and you say it doesn't feel right. Then you talk to him again.
For you, something fit only for
he gives you this. He gives you the festering bloody finger, which lets you invade people.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Yeah. Use festering bloody finger to attempt to invade the role of another player. The multiplayer session will begin once the invasion succeeds. You will take the role of an invader, bloody finger, and your objective is to defeat the host of fingers of that role. The one thing I hate I hate the invasions. But yet, I have to use it. If you stray far from the host of fingers, the compass at the top of the screen points to their location.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
Yeah. So what you have to do is use that invasion finger, that bloody finger. And you have to do this. Three times? I think I did it right. I think I did it right. Oh, no. I did it wrong. Yes. I did it wrong. Whoops. Whew. Glad I looked. Is this one? You need to use the festering, not the bloody. Festering. You need to do this 3 times. 3 times. Come on. Invade somebody, please. I'm gonna die no matter what happens here, but if it happens, is a question. Come on. Because you need to do this 3 times. You don't have to win. You just have to invade 3 times. You can die or win. Come on. Let me invade, please. I hate the multiplayer in this game. Do it again. Because it's completely random. If this thing ever works like it should. Come on, somebody has to be ready to be invaded or something. I hate you, game. There we go. Now we're invading another world. Supposedly. Okay, now it's not. Game. What the heck? Cannot invade. Oh. Cookies. Cookies. It was going to invade, but I didn't allow it. It was going to. I hate you, game. I don't like invading. I just feel like it's just a jerk move. Attempting. How about stop with the attempting and just give me what I want? Invade another world already, damn it. Maybe it depends where I spawn it. Maybe if I spawn it by the entrance. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Because maybe there's not enough people in this area right now to invade. But how about the starting area? There's always people here. I don't know if this is how it works, though. But it could be. At least several people have to be in this area, right? Several people? The fact that they make you do this, and 3 times at that, is just not fair. Because then this quest pretty much is based on RNG if the servers are functioning, like they should, and if you find people. I hate that. And 3 times at that is even worse. Come on. The map. Yeah, I already did that. Come on. Invade, you stupid piece of crap game. Is there no one playing the game right now? That's not possible. There should be somebody playing this game in co-op right now. Even if it's like level 300 or something, just put me against a person. I don't care if I die immediately. Invading, come on. Actually function this time. Invade, come on, load. There we go. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Game broke, 97%. For what? What? GTA? What? Hey. Yeah, 97% rating. What the heck? Did that count as 1 though? Did that count as 1 though? Because it used it. You stupid game. Oh. Here's the servers. We're probably having this game share the servers with Dark Souls. This almost feels like that. Okay, another invading. Like, you saw someone say they don't like Horizon because it's another open world game, then say they loved Elden Ring. I don't get that. They're both open world games. They're both good. Wait, somebody just died. I don't care if I die, just please. Okay, that was just so stupid. Weird and stupid. I don't care though. You died. Just return me to my road, please. Thank you. I want that attack. I want that attack. Now where's that's where it is. Give me my 10,000 back. One more. They're both open world games and both very similar to the previous game. Wait, this one's a lot faster. Just hopefully that disconnect counted. If it didn't count, then I would have to invade one more time. Imagine it was the same people. Imagine. It is the same person. Is these the only people playing the game right now? Like, are these the only people playing this game right now? Don't care, just please just kill me. Like these don't like it's like these only people playing the game right now. Because there's no chance in heck that that's the only people I find twice in a row. That is not possible. Wait, why am I down here? Last time I spawned up here. Oh wait, I found the match up there, so that's probably why. Don't get you wrong, you really would love to play this game, but the bias is crazy towards this game. Yeah, it is. Like the game's good. I will admit that. The game is good. And I'm loving it. But is it the best game in the world? I don't know. I don't know about that. But does it have to be the best in the world to be a great game? Great fun game? No. It can still be a great game. Great and fun game. Just because, like I said, the map is too big. The co-op is ridiculous. Especially if you're a trophy hunter. Co-op is even worse. Because both don't get the trophy. Your partner doesn't discover the locations like with you. You don't get no horse. So if this worked, and you did it 3 times, you come back to this guy.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes.
You want to anoint me?
Have it any other way. Now, take this.
He'll give you this Lord of Blood's favor.
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Then you gotta go to Church of Inhibition, which is right here. I guess this would be the closest. But yet, you are right, Nutty, about the bias. Like, why can't they both be great games? And why are we gonna bash one game for being open world, but not the other? Oh, because this Elden Ring does it like this. Like, it doesn't really matter if it does it like this. They're both different games, but they're both open world. Hey everyone, I'm just gonna get right past here like this. I have a place to be right now. Like, you're not saying the game doesn't deserve good ratings, but people shit on games for one thing and then praise another game for the same thing. Yeah, it happens. Come on. This way. Follow this path. Hi. Bye-bye. I'm just, you know, running away from the bear. Oh, hi. Please don't chase me. I just hit you. That really hurt. You get through all this. I think. I kind of hope you have to because I'm going through all this crap. Wait, what's this? This is supposed to be the site of grace right here. Now leave me alone. Greyhound headband. Yeah, by the looks of it, you do have to go through this. You know what? No, there is... because you get invaded there. You get invaded there. So, you gotta go this way. Just hopefully you can I can get up the mountain. I'm not trying to hurt you. Please don't hurt me. I guess I go this way. You was watching a video on Elden Ring yesterday, and the video was filled with glitches and bugs, good and bad. But that's not okay, but other games no. I gotta get past this guy, I guess. Yeah, I know. If any other game had the bugs that didn't have From Software on it, they would have been ridiculed for it. Hi. Can we just... I just get what I want. Like I just want up this frickin' mountain. That's all I want, game. Like, is this so hard to give me a simple path? I am sorry. I am just lost because this is just confusing. This is honestly confusing. I just want to activate this. Bye. I'm out of here. Hi, boys. I don't want to attack any of you. I don't care. Leave me alone, please. I just want to get to the other area. I want to get to this Church of Inhibition, whatever it's called. That's it. Just give me away. Like, why? Like, this is the most confusing thing I've ever been to. This is like the problem with a lot of open world games. It looks like a straightforward But it's not so straightforward as you thought because the map doesn't really explain. Like, all I need is to get up this damn mountain. That's all I need. But this whole area is... Because it looks like it's right here. But... And this shows like there's a path right there, but there is no path that I saw. Unless I missed it? Like, does the game really have to be this confusing with the path? Just put me up a ladder. Is there a spirit jumping thingy here? Or do I have to kill the boss to get up here? Is there a spirit jumping thingy here? How? Wait, what? How do you get up there? This really isn't fair. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do, but at this point, I don't care. I'm gonna try to do this. Unless this is what the game wants. No! Why is there a... Screw you! Fucking kill me, you asshole! This is the intention of getting to where I need to go. I hate this. Because the torrents is very, very sensitive with the movement for a platforming thing there. So if this is the intention that you're supposed to do to get up to that second level, then I have a major issue with this game, with this thought process. I don't see any other... Like, what the heck are you doing, you stupid torrents? I literally have to fight this a-hole because the game won't give me a ladder. I hate you, From Software, with the bottom of my heart right now. The only way I can get up there is through that stupid pillar. Can I do that? hate this game. I cannot get up that stupid ledge without pissing that stupid thing off. And torrent platforming sucks. Is there literally no way I can get up there? Is there literally fucking no way? Is there a back way? Please say there's a back way. Looks like there may be a back way. I guess, but it looks like so the game literally is telling me that I am literally screwed right now. Just at this point in time. I can do it. Come on. Like, look at the, like, look at that. Look at this damn sensitivity of this damn horse. Yeah, screw this guy. I'm out of here. For now. I'm out of here. I cannot get there yet. Can I just please leave me alone? Maybe right here? Maybe over here. Nope. Not over here. So yeah, the game is literally saying. Going over here with this. Let's see if I can find the back way to that spot. Oh god, that is way too far down. I'll be dead. Jeez, Torrent, calm down. Nope. I thought I saw one there. I thought I saw a platform right there. Honestly, they can't just make a straightforward to it. Because if I made it this far, just let me walk there. Not say, oh, you have to go this way, you gotta go that way, you have to go this way. Like a fucking maze. It's annoying. This whole place is a fucking maze, and I don't like it. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Yep. Like, this is like the problem with all open worlds. With every single one of them. They make the place look like it's straightforward, but then they tell you, oh, you gotta do it like this. You gotta move. You gotta follow this specific path and all that stuff. Because we artificially made this a giant maze. That's what it feels like. It's an artificial maze to get to one spot. Wait, what's it? When was there a site of grace here? Whatever. Like, look right here. This looks like right here. Since like there's a hole right here and there's a hole right here, you'd think that's you can walk up it. Until you realize it's a giant ass wall. But that's more wrong with a map than anything else. Making it look like there's a path right there. So I don't go off the cliff. Wait, there was a thing right here. Okay, it's over there is better. Seriously? How do I get down this damn mountain? I hate this game. Just give me a straightforward up or straightforward down. Why is this a platforming game all of a sudden? I feel like this game feels like a platforming section now. I love platformers, don't get me wrong, because most of my top 10 games are platforming games. Like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank is technically considered a platformer. Technically. Rayman games. No! I just lost my 10,000 moons. Screw you, From Software. This is not frustration with the boss. This is frustration with level design right here. How do I get down there without taking fall damage? What, because you guys decided you wanted to do make this game also a platformer too? With a torrent that has the most sensitive controls I've ever seen? And I just lost 15,000 souls just now. I just lost about 15,000 souls. Because runes or whatever the heck they want to call it anymore. I lost so much because a torrent's oversensitivity controls. After this game, I don't know. Like, how do you go down? Right here? Yeah, oh, nice. Hello, Just Blaze Army. I presume you came from the Fatal Raid? Come on, get down there. No! No! No. But how are you doing? Okay, so go this way. Maybe I'll give maybe I will play Demon Souls whenever I do get a PS5. If I ever get one. Oh, I can't look at my map now because I'm getting chased by enemies. I presume this is where one of the story bosses is at. So it looks like it's a story boss area. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the way to go. I'm going mad. That's what that is. Madness. The Eye of Sauron is attacking. Or Frenzy, whatever the heck they want to call it. You could call it both, I guess. Yep, there it is. All this way for a... Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame. We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Scuzzy Raid! Hello Scuzzy, welcome raiders, I am a trophy hunter. Currently, I am playing through Elden Ring, trying to get the platinum to it. How was your raid there, Scuzzy? How was your stream? What were you playing? Persona 5 Royal, how is that game
100
going?
USD there. But to buy a piece of history of the beta games, I think it's okay lah, right? It's brand new. It's not that we are overpaying and buying from scalpers instead. Fuck scalpers.
Dragon Boilers said, Yo Scuzzy.
What's up, Dragon? Thank you for coming in, man.
Did I just hear the word fuck scalpers? Or was that just my imagination? The clip you was shiny hunting in Pokemon. But how was it? How was the stream there? How was Persona 5? And how's Elden Ring? Elden Ring is going good, but it was frustrating me because I thought I would be able to get to this location because I'm trying to get to a certain spot to what's that I'm looking? To farm. That's what I'm looking for. To farm runes. So I thought I was able to get to this spot that I needed to go from here, because it kind of looks like I was going to be able to do that. But no, I had to actually go all the way around here, and then come all the way up this path to get to where I want. And I lost 15,000 runes right here because there was a platforming. The only way I was able to get down from this cliff down to this ground right here was platforming with a very sensitive horse, and I didn't know where the path, how to go down. So far ways to the path, but slowly getting there. Yeah, Persona 5 does have like a very, very long plat, a very long grind. And you had to restart, didn't you? You had to restart because you accidentally made a mistake somewhere near the end. And I think this guy's more... Just leave me alone. I hate you. I hate this dude. Oh, I did remember correctly. Because I knew you were playing... I forgot what part you were in, but you said you forgot to get something that you couldn't get anymore. You want to do the plat in one run. Oh, okay. Are you telling me there has to be a damn... Oh, screw you, you stupid map. Why do you have to crash like this? There has to be a side of grace somewhere over there. And there was no statue there? Seriously? There's no site of grace right there. So there is a site of grace, but it's after getting attacked. No, it's there. Oh, criminy. There was a site of grace right there. I do all this platforming all over again. That I need to look for where it is. I don't remember taking this path, but okay. Woo, there we go. Oh, goodness. At least I did that one the first try. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not, though, so... Okay, I can't get to that side of Grace. But have you ever played, a Souls game, Scuzzy? Miss! No, leave me alone. Not your type of game, I take it. Which is understandable as well. This game can be frustrating. Too many JRPGs in your back. Oh goodness, JRPGs. They are very, very grindy. Like Tales of games, Persona that you're playing. It's very grindy. They're the most grindiest games. Oh, they're pretty grindy. You guess would maybe do it for a milestone plat. Oh, gotcha. Give me this. Thank you. Hey, look, it's the Eye of Sauron. Supposedly there is a site of grace. Somewhere around here. Where is this? Where is this stupid fucking... Where is this stupid thing? It's supposed to be right there. But it's not. I didn't see no trail of a site of grace in that spot. Now to go through all that crap again. I don't think I'm supposed to be there, I guess. Right. Oh, it's right there. Fudge cookies. Fudge cookies. That is a rat problem. Hello, Kraken. How are you? Yeah, you 100% Chrono Trigger on Steam as well last year, and was thinking of doing FF6 from Steam as well. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy games are very grindy as well, or can be. Damn rats. How you doing, Kraken? Welcome in. Okay, it's supposed to be right here. Where's the damn... This damn path? Can the game just be simple? Oh, go straight. No, I don't want to be up here. Can the game just, I swear, just be simple? Just be less confusing with this layout? Okay, it should be right here, right? Yep. It doesn't help. Darn. Come on. Come on. I don't know what you're doing. I'm telling you to go that way. There we go. Damn rats. If you hated rats before, you'll hate them after this game, for sure. Hi, dude. You're pretty good. That's good to hear. So leave me alone. I am not trying to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Please leave me alone. Go back to your... Jump! You dang horse. Jump! Why are you not jumping? Did you just want to die from those knights or something? Because I would think that you would want to be dead by them for some reason. Oh, that was scary. I thought I fell to my death right there. So yeah, before you come here, Linnea, make sure that you level up quite a bit first. So you can withstand all this crap. Before you do this quest that I'm doing right now, where I have to go to this Church of Inhibition that's right here, you should level up first, which I'll show you a good spot to level up early in game. Wait, what? Oh, he was able to see me. Whoops. I hate this game. So wait, other times I get madness, I live. I get madness that time with full health, and I die. This game, please make up your mind if you want to kill me or not. Don't just say, oh, you're gonna live this one time. Oh, now you have full health, now you're dead. Because I had full health right there. And other times I got madness, I lived. Was it because my horse died on me? This oversensitive horse. There we go. Well, I got that place nailed down. Because to get to this Church of Inhibition right here, you also get invaded by a very, very tough enemy. I don't know if you can... Maybe you can just bypass him, just grab the items, and then just let yourself die. I'm actually going to try that, because I don't want to fight the invader. It's more like a fake invader. It's more like a CPU invading you instead of the actual people. Die, die, die. That's all I know how to do. Angry rats. Back to the Eye of Sauron we go. Only if we had the one ring to rule them all. Right now. Well, I didn't die that time, so... Better quickly find that stupid... Side of Grace should be here. So it's right here. There it is. It's right here. Well, at least this time, when I die, I'll come back here. Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm just coming through, just leave me alone. You angry people. Don't listen to the Eye of Sauron. Don't give in. Fight it with all your might. Wow, that was quick. Because of bad choices on my end. Yeah, I'm just gonna go try to grab the items and say F this guy. If I can. If I can just go grab what I want. See, this guy just literally two-shots me when he hits. Which is very, very powerful. But at least I can come here now, so there's that. But it's still annoying. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Wait, what's this? Jabba's row? I don't know what that is, but... I don't know if that was worth getting hit so much already. Don't know if that was worth it. Hi, dude. I'm just gonna go in here and... Well, I grabbed that. I just grabbed the clothes, but that didn't really help me. So do I actually have to fight this jerk. You can't just grab the blood. Cause I think that's what that's the case. I actually had to fight him to get what I want. Ah, that's a nice game to do that. But I also get it, since he is a part of that area. But I wish you could have your horse. That'd be nice. Damn it! Wait, what the f— I hate you, dude. He stuns. And then he just immediately goes for that stupid blasting attack. I hate you. I hate you. I had him. And I screwed up. Screw this game. Just give me the main's blood and I'll be on my way, okay, Invader? Jeez. That's all I want. It's not like, you know, I'm actually doing anything else besides that. Okay, that should have stunned him. That should have stunned him, but it didn't. Oh, I'm too far in animation. Yeah, if I was too far in animation, I'll still get hit by the enemies. Like, no matter what happens, no matter how far in the animation I am in, I get stunned. But him, oh, he's too far in the animation. Oh, means he's invincible now. Tough luck. That should have stunned him. That should have stunned him. But at least I can spawn right there now. That's nice. Come on. Taunt. I had him. I had him that time. Wait, why are you so invincible for so long now? Can I just give myself level 300 and just kill this guy with one hit, please? This guy's unfair. He literally just stuns you with that stupid BS madness. And then kills you while you can't do shit. But I cannot stun him. That's nice. Except stop him sometimes in game? I don't know. Just give me my damn horse. There's no... Why is this so hard? Just let me use my damn horse. AKA, this is an area where I'm not supposed to be in. Easily, I'm not supposed to be here right now. Without a doubt. Can we just talk this out, dude? Come on. And I'm stunned for so long. And that attack is bullshit. Just give me level 500. Let me one-shot this guy. Let me then put me back down to 65. Just let me get that damn blood, please. I don't want to fight this fake invader. I don't want to fight him. Stop it, game. Stop it. How do I fight this guy? I got him down almost to the end, but then he did his javelin thing, made myself madness. I got stunned for so long, then he killed me. That's just not fair. How do I stun him for that long? I want to stun him that long, please. That'd be just nice if I could just stun him. And eventually I'll get it after like 25 deaths. Yeah, about 25 deaths. If I was a mage right now, I would probably be done with him already. Because mages in this game is overpowered. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, I pressed it! I hate your game. Screw you, game. Oh well. Just at one time, I was so close. Maybe if I change my equipment to... Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Come on. Let's get that. I had full health. How does one little piece of madness just say, oh, this game makes up its own rules. Just to say, hey, look, we have a challenge for you. Because I had full health, how did the madness, or close to full health, go to near zero? But when I'm like 75% health, it doesn't even do that much damage. What, the more health you have, the more damage the madness does to you? I guess? I don't know. I wouldn't know. This game makes its own rules. And wait, why am I hurt? I didn't get touched by nothing. I got touched by absolutely nothing, and I'm somehow hurt. Wait, does a madness just hurt you just by being exposed to it? No. Yes. That's nice. Got you! Got you this time, biatch! Almost screwed it up right there at the end, but... Okay, now. So yeah, thank you. But yeah, make sure that when you get here, Lenia, which I'll show you another good spot to Is that how you have to say GG, huh? Give me a bean? Would that be more like a congratulations or a punishment? It's hard to say. I want to shake it up. So let's see what this is. So it's either peach or barf. Please be peach. It's barf. It makes me want to barf. It won't go down. Thank you, Lenia. Appreciate it. Okay then. For this is more like more late games, I would at this point. Yeah, you will have to defeat a boss anyways to get here. So you would probably need to level up at that first spot that I will show you. It's a lot slower than this one, yeah, but you have to start somewhere. Because you had to defeat a boss right here. Godric the Grafted. You gotta kill him. And then you get access to this whole area. To Lenia. Wait, do I already have it? Did I? Don't say I already had it this entire time. I didn't need to feed him. I did not need to go after him like that. I already had the blood. So you literally just need to walk up to her, pick up her items, and then you get the blood-soaked thingy. So I just pretty much wasted my time trying to kill that damn invader. That's nice. Anyways. You go to the Fallen Ruins, back to the Fallen Ruins. I love that emote. I love that emote. Then we got to go back to the guy at the church. This way. Due west. Spud Linia, it's great. Yeah, and I love the the whole the sweat. Like, yeah, I didn't just do that. Nope. Okay, then I give him this guy the thingy.
Lambkin. You've completed your final trial, and with this, you are a formal inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
I don't know what just happened, but
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
ugh, weird.
Oh, another thing.
Then you talk to him
You should
again.
have this.
Pure Blood Knight's Medal is what she gives you.
A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
There we go. Then he gives you that. Yeah, the artist did great with this one. She also loved drawing a potato like this, which made you really happy. Yeah, I love the potato. The potato is sweating. Because it knows what's going to happen to it. It's going to be turned into french fries. Some tasty french fries. Okay, then. Then you use this medal that you just got. This Pure Blood Knight's medal. Use it. Go to the audience grounds. And then this area is purely out of my depths. Like literally out of my depths. But I should have the map to the place. Then what you do, as soon as you spawn here, you get that map, leave back out, and go this way after I get this these stuff. Go this way. Hi! Go this way. Okay. Keep going this way. Follow this path. Do not go in there. Don't need to. Keep going. Hi. Go this way. Damn turtle. Discover this loss of grace. Just rest here to get the heat off of you. Okay. Are you ready? Let me get my bow. Because I do have some arrows with me too. Are you ready, Linnea, to see a bird fly, go to its death? No, not what I wanted. But I also don't want... I don't want... How do you change ammo? Okay, I'm gonna... because I don't want to use my flame arrows. Oh, okay. Okay. Here it goes. Whoa! 12,000. And watch this. You can literally keep on doing this. Just keep on resting here. Be as closest to the thing you can get. Eventually one of them will hit. Come on. There it goes. And look at that, only 24,000. So I just need to do the aiming myself, not let the game, let the lock-on do it for me. no, the tree branches were getting in the way. See? Look at that. I would've got a level up for this. Finally, after all this time, I finally got a level up. Oh, this is too good. But, you know, I'll come back to this spot. Wait, is there a way that I can get out of here now? Or am I stuck here? Wait, am I stuck here now? Am I stuck here now? But you shouldn't be able to be... You shouldn't be stuck here. Oh no. Am I stuck here? Am I stuck here? So does that mean I should just level up as much as I possibly can at this point? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, 382 matches to... Oh. Yee. That's a lot of matches to go, nutty. Okay. And the thing I'm going to show you, Linear, is a good spot to farm for runes or experience in the beginning. And you have to do this from the behind. Because when these things hit, they hit you hard. And they could kill you. So from the very beginning, this is where you leave the tutorial area. What you want to do is that you want to go this way. Just follow this path right here. If you can find the path. Go to this church. Will be a good indication if you're going the right way. You go this way. Hi, dudes. Skip all this. Or fight them if you want. It doesn't really matter which one you choose. Go this way. But make sure you get Torrent first. Which I think requires that you find 3 different sites of grace. So as long as you find 3 sites of grace, you'll get torrents. So you want to do that. You want to do this with torrents. Otherwise, the chances of you surviving is low. And beyond low, it'll take you a very long time to get to where you need to go. You go this way. No, oh, no, wrong way. Do not go this way. Go from the bridge. Once you cross the bridge, go up here. Right here. The path right here. Go down this road right here. Run past these guys. Hi. Ouchies. Ouch. Do a better way of dodging than I just did. Because I did very bad dodging there. You go this way. Do. Let's go down the path. Hi everyone. Bye-bye everyone. Nice to meet you all. Watch out for him, so go over here. Just go off-road a little bit. Off the beaten path. Go towards this church. Right here. Activate this site of grace. Just to activate it. You don't really need to. But from here, you just go over here. Go on the outside. Go this way. You see this little water canal. Drop into it. Go this way. You see this like blue little light thing. Get off the trend. Use it. Travel to another location. It teleports you to a whole new area. Yay. Okay, this is it. Do not go through this door. Turn around. Go over here. Just run right here. Do not activate him. He will kill you. Grab your torrent. Run down the path. Just run down. Do not fight anyone. Go all the way down. You see the site of grace. You reveal the site of grace by pressing it. But since I already explored it before, I just use it. Let me get to my weapons. Okay. So what you will need to do is that you look at each of these enemies, preferably by themselves. Go into crouch mode, like literally just crouch. Lock on. Do not let them hear you. You hold down the attack button and get a backstab. And since you are pretty much gonna be early in game, and not gonna do much damage, as soon as you do that backstab, run. Eventually he'll stop chasing you, and eventually he'll lose interest in you. And then you just go back to him. I'll show you what I mean. Like this. So turn around, just do this. Hit. Since like I said, you'll be early in game. Get on your trounce and run. Watch him till he stops chasing you. Get off your trounce because then he'll look for you, can't find you. Wait till he's done looking for you. You can tell when he's done being agitated when he puts his weapon down and then walks away with his back behind you. With his back towards you, I mean. See, then he'll be walking back like that. Then you go straight back towards him. And do a second backstabby. Do it as many times as you can that you would need to do the backstabbing thing until he's dead. And you get like 1100 runes per kill, which is very good for beginners, for people just starting out, because like 1,000 is like, because if you do it correctly you can get like 100,000 an hour. At the start it'll be like probably 50,000 an hour, but that will raise you up at least 15-ish levels, which then each time that you level up, like each time you level up, you get stronger and stronger, and the less you need to do the running away, because after a while you can just do this. After a few levels, spin for next game. Well, I'll do that off stream and I'll tell you what I get, because I would have to open up a new thingy. You can stab this guy in the back like this. And as soon as he gets up, hit him. So eventually you can just do it like that, which will then increase the output per hour from like 50,000 estimated to like 100,000. And if you do it even more right, it's like 150,000 an hour, and that's like, I did this until I got to level I did this until I was like level 50, that was it. Which is a good farming spot for starters. But once you get to like level 50, level 60, actually I did it until I was 61, and then I stopped. because it was just getting ridiculously slow. Because after like 61, there's no points in doing this anymore. You should be powerful, you should be able to find some weapons, upgrade them and all that. You know. And then you could beat this first boss easily. Or somewhat easily. It was only a piece of cake because I got carried massively. I got super carried. I wonder, how strong am I against this dragon? Hey, dragon. Oh, jeez. Ouchie. So, yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not in a million years. Well, not with my level. Once I get stronger, I can do it. I'm just not ready now. I'll go grab my 13,000 souls or runes, whatever the heck you want to call it. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Bye. Nice to meet you. I'm just, going away. Can we just be friends, please, dragon? I bring you waffles this time. Folga Bloom? I don't even know what Folga Bloom is, but I'll take it. For some reason, I don't think I should be here. And I found another boss. That's nice. I wonder how much damage I could do. Oh, you have the... Ouchies! One shot! Okay, nope. I literally cannot get touched once with this thing. Wait, there's a stake? Where did I find this miracle statue? Well, I was doing a good job not getting hit, for the most part. Hey, nice to meet you, dude. Oh, jeez. Bye-bye, I'm out of here. It was nice to meet you, dude, but I have other places to be. Ooh, this side of grace here. Okay, so I should get on. Oh, hi. When was there a dragon here? I thought you were somewhere else, like over there. Not here. So many dragons in one spot. There's only supposed to be like 9 dragons or something. Hi, I'm just trying to get by. I am not trying to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I just want a map. Which is, the map should be right around here somewhere. I'm dry as a bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Oh, there it is. There's the statue right there. I passed it. That's nice. Give me the map. Praise the map. Dragon Barrow. No wonder why it's called Dragon Barrow. There's so many freaking dragons here. And the dragon, one of the toughest dragons, should be right around here, actually. Right? Ooh, another side of grace. There should be another map down there. But yeah, that spot is where I'm gonna be farming for the most part. This looks very eerie. Don't like it. Don't like this whatsoever. I don't like it. I'm not here to fight any of you things. Just leave me alone. I'm here just for a map of your precious lands. That's all I want, okay? Okay? Good. We have an understanding here. Oh, there's a guy over here. Oh, there's a map. Map Kaled. And that should be the entire map I can get to right now, because this is all mysterious to me for the time being. And hey dude, how's it going? Purchasing, I guess. Warrior's Cookbook. Flaming Bolt. Wait, what is this? Champion Pauldron. Okay. I'm on fire. Is there any churches in this area? Is my question. Lenny's Rise. War Dead Catacombs. Dragon Barrel Cave. Celia Hideaway, Fort Ferrith. Chair, Crypt Celia. Celia Backstreets. Crystal Tunnel, Abandoned Cave, Inner Eronia, whatever the heck we'll call it. Swamp Bank. I only want to see if this... Do-do-do. Yeah, most of these Ash of Wars is with a boss, so... Okay, so there is a Windy Crystal Tier and a Golden Seed. I don't know what that requires. But... Okay, I think I found it. Right there. Just follow this path. How long have I been playing? 6 hours? What? Really? It should be coming up soon. When has it been 6 hours? Where's the time gone? I hate it. Or just leave me alone. What is this, a T-Rex? This like a T-Rex! I want to talk to you, good sir.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Here are the requests.
You are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's where I'm planning to go anyway, so. So, how do I get up there? How do I get up the cliff? I don't think you're supposed to do this, but I am. Nope. Nope. You're not allowed to do that at all. Okay. So what? How do I get up there? Exactly then. Because I don't see any other way you can get up there. Because it shows a path from those towers. But you can't like get on top of the towers though. Weird. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna go try to fight the. No, 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 no. Well, I found you then, I guess. Just go back to sleep. I'll fight you when I actually, you know, am powerful enough. Because I am not a mage, so I can't kick your ass. You'll just be kicking mine. There's a golden seed right where this thing meets. There it is, right there. I do most of this off stream because I don't think anyone would want to watch anymore looking for sites of grace. So are you just playing WWE 2K22 today? Nutty? Glass shard. Nice. But I think I know how to get there now. Find a way over here. Go this way. Oh, hi. I just find me a way. All I want is to find a path up there. That's all I want. That's it. So I take it I can't get that to that church yet. Okay, fine. Whatever. There's really no churches in this specific spot. Alright, fine. There's a... That's the gate here. Loretta Catacombs. That was never in before. Damn things. coming from the roof. You should have been dead. Pull the lever. Pull it, boy. Pull it. Somewhere every door is open. Oh, whoops. I already lost too much health, so I'll just go. Let them respawn and such. Let's go. Oh, come on, I forgot. Wow, holy crap, I forgot about these guys already. Hey, I'm already dead. How am I getting... How did I get blood loss? I'm already dead. How do you get blood loss if you're already dead? I ask that very much. There we go, that's a lot better. Now I'll just go down this way. Avoid the trap. My lord. So I could probably just run here, maybe, instead? Maybe? Come on, sword blood loss. Come on, boy. Gotcha. Battle hammer. Oh. Okay, you're back. Sorry you had to bail. Realized he was late for your interview. Oh, it was all good. That's way more important than saying bye or anything. I understand completely, Fitch. You know, the interview is way more important than watching me die over and over to an invader. Because now I'm at a spot where I can get 12,000 runes a second. So I can farm that off stream now. So, yay! But I died like so much to a damn invader that I had to get through for the quest. Which I realized I didn't have to do that actually because I had the quest item. Because I ran in there at one point and interacted with the thing I was supposed to, with the main I'm supposed to go after. And I didn't see if I got the main's blood thingy, main's blood or not. But suppose I did. Yep, I did. I got to the bird farm friendly. Okay, that's one. Nope, not you. There should be one more cave, I think, that I found. Oh no. It was not a cave that I found. Yeah, all the bosses here, Fitch, all the bosses here, including the boss right here, is dead. I killed them all on my first try except for the minor Erd Tree boss, which took 3. So this should have been the starting area right here. This should have been the starting area. Because I swear the bosses here was a lot more tougher to go through. Oh, this was the other one. Yeah, you just grind that all the time. Yeah, which is what I'm gonna do. Get to like level 120 with that spot. Yeah, over level myself. Oh, make it too easy. A proper death means returning to the entry. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. You're like level 150. He was grinding in between interviews. Not again, not you guys. That is a lot of, that's pretty high. Also, because I stopped grinding and I wanted to get to that spot on stream, I was tempting to record that session and just show it on stream whenever I do stream again. I just said, I'll just wait for the stream. Which means I gotta go this way. Screw it, I'm just gonna run across until I find the... Aha! You die! Where am I supposed to go? Prattling Pate, hello. But yeah, so I haven't been grinding any levels. But now that I'm at that spot, I can grind again. I can grind again. So I'm happy about that. Aha, you all die from fire. I hate these things. I honestly hate these little statues. They attack way too fast. And they cause blood effect too, which is wandering noble ashes. Wait, really? So where is the... So how did the interview go, by the way? Fitch, how did the interview go? I hope it went well. Oh, there's the lever. There's the lever. I'm just gonna go rest, get my health back, keep my health and such. Wait a minute. Wait. Flasks. Add charge to flask. Yes. I don't know if I have another. No, okay, not enough. Did I only get one or two? Okay, I only got one. I have 7. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight any of you. I'm just gonna go in here. Let's see how hard this boss is. Probably gonna be hard. Hey, it's a cat. What looks like a cat. Piece of cake. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. That was too quick. I am over level for this spot though, so that's why. Maybe if but I'm not even that highly leveled though. Like this 660 barely managed to kill the dragon boss in this area. So why is these bosses so much easier? Just, I don't know, kind of weird. There's a weapon over here. Almost 7 hours. Doesn't feel like 7 hours. Yeah, it does fly. More than I like, to be honest. Way too much. But yeah, is that all you're playing right now is WWE 2K22? You don't mind it right now because you really want to fix your schedule. Like as in sleep schedule, I take it? And you should give me Asheville Gravitas. Nice. Yes to both. Sleep schedule and playing. This is gonna be playing WWE 2K22. What? No DBD. No getting the first on everything that's bad in the game. You're gonna work on the Arc Platinum, but the game is 120 gigabytes. Yeah, but the thing is, Nutty, that the Arc game will only be on your thing for like 1 hour. Which I don't know if I would do that personally, because that just kind of feels like, I didn't really earn that platinum. Like, it's different than auto pops, because those auto pops, like from PS4 to PS5, you already got the trophies once, so you're getting it free on PS5. Who cares? You already got it once. You don't need to do it twice. Like Borderlands the pre-sequel, when we did the save thingy. We didn't need to play pre-sequel all over again. Screw that. We already did it once. Don't need to do it again. But for the first platinum, I want to say I earned it. You're grinding out my faction off stream since it is boring. Yeah, those type of grinders is, especially if you got 300 and probably 50 by now matches to go. And the problem is you don't have space. That is that too. Darn space. And you don't want to delete. That makes sense. That makes sense. Rudy. Wait, he didn't even go all this way though. He stopped by this little platform. So why did he come all the way down? Why? I dare the game. So oh, I think I get it. He follows you until you reach wherever you're supposed to reach. I don't know what. But something. He's supposed to reach something down there. Come on, get up here, you stupid thing. Come on. Just get down a little faster. Do you have to reopen it? No. Okay, no. Only if. Come on. Come back up. How do I get down there? See how... Okay, he literally stops. Oh! How can you get down there? How? How do you get down there? This is literally as soon as he gets past that platform, that thin ass platform, he literally turns around and comes back at you. But you can't run and cross there when he's going up because he literally stops on that middle platform. So you won't have enough time to actually run down that path. So how do you... How? Well, unless it died right by that thing. By that hole, I guess. But it still does not explain how. How am I supposed to get all the way across that thin-ass platform with this damn thing? What now? Just because the little metal piece at the end. This guy is just OP. I wonder if I can kill him. Or is he like literally... And I just lost like 10,000 souls. Runes, whatever. Which which I don't really care about now, since I have a spot that can literally give me back all my lost runes in 1 second. So I don't really care. How do you do this? I don't know. I doubt you could attack him at all. Like, does he have any health? You can't even lock onto him. Which means... Because this adds enough time. Okay, so I found a way to go. Come on, leave me alone! Oh, damn it. Okay, I dodged that. Okay, come on. I am dodging this. Ah, damn it. If I just had like one more... Wait, Stake of America? So I don't have to go through all that crap again. Right? No, I don't. Oh, come on! At least there's a Stake of America there. Come on, lock onto him! Okay, I am pressing dodge! How do you dodge that? How do you dodge an attack that literally eats you? I don't know how you do it. He ate me. The fucking shark ate me. But yeah, Fitch, how was your interview though? Like, what the heck do you dodge this? Exactly. Just kill me. I think he glitched. I'll take it. He glitched. He glitched. He was stuck. Banished Knight Oleg. He was stuck. Oh, the big explosion stunned. I think it was glitched because he was fully up and he didn't do anything because he was stuck. Oleg is the best. Oh, you seen him, Linnea? I take it you've seen him before, right? Because I really haven't. Not many people will use anyone except the mage dude. Oleg, you think one of the ones you need for the trophy? Yes, he is. Yeah, your friend maxed him out. He was a beast. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I should look up the legendaries because there's one missable legendary in this entire game. One missable. And it's in a spot in the town? Like in the town? And over here. In this area. This city, whatever. After some part of the story, I guess, the city gets destroyed and you can't go back to it ever again. How do you level up your thingies? Your summons. Trophy guide. I should look for the... First you have to meet Rena. I met her. I'm looking at the ending trophies. Okay, so I already talked to Rena. Talk with Rena, whose real name is Rani, at a tower in Rani's Rise in Liurnia Lake West. You must Hello, Zero. How are you doing? You must accept to become her servant. Then talk with the three NPCs at the lower level, then talk to Rani again. Where is Rani's Rising? Honestly, I don't know where I am. I'm just doing a bunch of mini bosses right now. Is what I'm doing. And exploring. Where the heck is... How far are you? Probably a lot farther than me. Because currently I am only in Linnea Lake. I'm just calling it Linnea Lake because it's so much easier. I'm not going to try to say its actual name. Converted tower. Why the heck? Church of the Cuckoo. Okay, that's a odd name. Church of Vows. That stupid Church of Inhibition. Sorry, I'm trying to find... There you are. I found you. I found you. You are right. Oh gosh, I lost it. No, I gained. I've regained. Okay, I found it. Okay, I can't get to a tower yet then. You're farther than me then. I don't even know who Stars Scorch Radhand is. You don't want to go to any stuff yet? Oh, okay. I'm trying not to I'm trying not to miss a thing for the Age of Stars ending. Because I don't want to start from scratch. Okay. Where is that trophy? Acquire. Oh, okay, here it is. Acquired all legendary talismans. Acquired all. Okay, I beat. But yeah, you're farther than me though. So what do you think of this game, Zir? Yeah, I defeated this boss. Tombsword. Catacombs. Yep, I defeated it. I didn't find that one too hard. It's fun, but punishing. Yeah, I agree with that. Is this a talismans or ashen remains? Sacred here, da da da. Oh, right. Yes, I got that one. The Headless. Where would you find that stuff in your inventory? This it? Yep, there it is. So I got that. After defeating Shardbear Brennan and the Kylade. Okay, I'm not even there yet. Do-do-do. The last. Do-do-do. Okay. Yeah, meet Mena in the Church of Ella after getting torn. Talk with Mena, whose real name is Brandon. Oh, okay. So to get the ending. To get the Age of Stars. gives you also the last ashen thingy. Okay, gotcha. Is there anything else in this stamp place I'm missing? Do-do-do. That. Come on, where's that dungeon? Do I dare go after that? Oh, there's one boss I never fought yet in this area. One boss. I wonder how punishing this is. Probably very, very punishing. Now if I just get my bearings a little bit. It's in the Evergoal, which I expect to be a lot tougher than the things I fought here. Oh goodness, it's gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know what's in here. The M seal is in effect. How do you... Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, I know. It was lost with use, blah, blah. Okay, this one's not too bad. Considering. Considering this, that stupid knight. Ouchies, that is my bad. Nice attack. First try. Radagon's Scar Seal. The one thing I don't understand is why is the bosses to the south so much easier than the area where you started in? Like, this whole area has been really easy, but here it's fucking damaging. I'm only at 65. And that was just enough to defeat the dragon and the guy that sits on the horse that you see at the once you leave the first step. Those two were, holy crap, just so difficult. Because F the player, that's why. Yeah, Scar Steel is awesome. There's a better version of it later, but it increases all combat stats by 3 at the cost of receiving 5% more damage. The one later increases all by 5. Okay. Also, there was another thing over here. It's around here, in the north. There's a boss. And he only shows up at night. Shows up right here. I think. Yep. I got the right spot. Nope, this one's not a night cavalry. I defeated 2 of those already, but this is not that. Not this time, at least. After this and that's, we call that night. That pain in the ass night. It's annoying in so many levels. Crucible night. Then this starting area, quote unquote, will be done. I want to change my wolves. Which one should I use? The sorcerer? Or the knight Oleg? Spearman. These guys? These two? Come on. Aw, come on. That's sad. Alright, fine. Wait, where are you, Deathbird? I don't want you! There we go. All the goats wanted a piece of me, that's what. Blue feathered branched sword. You never seen this boss? Maybe Fitch, you gotta stop, you know, rushing so much, because there's another of those birds in Linear Lake. There's another one of those. Yeah, those damn goats. Now I'm gonna try the Crucible Knight one more time. But yeah, maybe you should slow down a little bit there, Fitch, huh? Ha ha ha. What, are you trying to prove a point? That you could beat me? Even though I started first? That's just mean. Why do you have to be so mean, Fitch? Huh? Why do you have to be so mean? You know, I'm kidding. You're playing a lot off stream though. Yeah, I'm doing the collecting off. Yeah, I'm doing the collecting stuff off stream, but not defeating bosses though. I know this is probably a bad idea. All these damn... I think that was a bad idea to go fight this thing. Golem's halberd. I think it was a bad idea to face that damn thing right before the Crucible Knight of all things. Because now I'm going to be out of some health, out of some stamina at this point, or magic. You're playing a lot off stream, like you're literally making a list of things you need to get done today. Wow. I wonder how far ahead you actually are, though. I know you're probably at this area, right? Look up here. You're probably right here, right? Next to last area, or are you in the last area? Yeah, you're trying to figure out how to get into the city without triggering the wrong one, because it's supposedly there's a way you can get a the bad ending and then it goes to save, but you have to strip completely naked though, so I don't think you can accidentally do it. Let's see how bad I do against a Crucible Knight now. I should not have healed. Let's take you back to the center, please. Back to... There we go. Come on. Too early. Too early. Oh gosh, I forgot about that attack. I don't know how... Come on. Come on. Got him! So that goes the starting area. The starting area is all done. Aspects of the Crucible Tale. Thank you. Woo! Thank you, Lania. So that means the starting area and the south is completely done. Completely done in bosses. Because there's like literally nothing left. I went to all the dungeons in the area. I did all the stuff in the south. Even got the trophy. One. Even got the Evergal one. I don't think there's any more bosses here. Is there? Oh no, there's a deathbird down there. Another deathbird. I got Knight's Cavalry. Done. Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Wait, what? Did I not explore this? Oh no, I didn't. So I'm not done with this area. What am I doing? What am I saying here? I'm not done with this area. There's still a Deathbird to do. Rune Bear I still got to do. The Demi-Human Queen to do. But Ancient Hero of Zermer gone. Gross Cemetery Shade is gone. Miranda the Blighted Gloom is gone. I think. I can always go back to check. So I could have not did that one. Who? I got Scaly. So there's about 3 bosses left. Am I saying that was it? What in the incarnation? Well, we're gonna fix that up right now. Yeah, you spin skill does like 3 more times more damage when you have MP. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think I beat him yet. Nope, since the gate is still closed. And the summoning pool was not activated, so I didn't do this one yet. I don't know what you're hitting or trying to hit. You know what? I'm just gonna go try to find the lever. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, bye. Try to find the damn lever. What am I supposed to do? That's death. What am I supposed to do here? It's like nothing. There's no. Have you ever been here before, bitch, or no? I'm kind of lost here. Praise the madness. Nope, not what I wanted. Because I wanted to find. I need to find the lever. I don't know what this lever is. Unless you don't need a lever for this. There's no lever here. Then where is the lever? Didn't expect trap. Here. Here what? Try running and then try down. What does that mean? Try running. Then go down. Oopsies. Or maybe as soon as it's... And try down. That is to my death. Oh, no it's not. Because how else can... Interesting. Please help. I did not know that was a thing. So you don't even need to try to run, you just need to walk. That's all you need, is to walk. And then go off of it. My sword's bigger than yours. I want to get health first. Because I used 2 health thingies here. So it doesn't sound like you've been here. Hey, dude. It's this damn cat again. Okay, that's just not fair. That is not fair. But I bet they had to figure a way to make... Oh, come on. I have to go... that's not that far. I can do it. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do now. I know what to do now. Last time I kind of I hate you, stupid thingies. Last time I hesitated, this time I was just missing all my hits. I hate those little statues is the problem. I hate those little statues. Damn it! Now it's just you and me, kitty cat. Creepy cat. Yeah, that's how I got rid of those stupid thingies. Demi-human ashes. Thanks again, Linnea. The only thing that made it hard was these little bastards. These little bastards made it tough. Because when they hit hard and cause blood loss. And they rapidly hit too. That boss wasn't that hard though. So it's a good idea to start with them. Yes, it is a good idea to start with them to get those 4 out of the way immediately. So it leaves you and the creepy cat statue. Now you know, Linnea, never make a statue of cats. It might come alive and try to kick your ass with a sword. Noted. Okay, so there is supposed to be a death bird, right? Yeah. Right here. At night. Now I need to go at nightfall, kill the death bird. So there seems to be 1 death bird per area. And what weapon does this one give me? Sacrificial axe. Until nightfall. I almost used my health. That'd have been pointless, wouldn't it? That'd be a waste. It's right here. This is where the death bird is. Hey, death bird. I'll be your friend. Where are you? almost got me, boy. Oh, there goes the map again. No, I'll just use this just in case. Gotcha. So that's 2. There's a sacrificial axe. I'll check this tomb sword cave, but I think I did it before. Might as well say screw. Keep on. Hiding things if the stupid map again keep on crashing, which I get. It's an old PC. I think I did do this one. Let's see. No, if I did do this one, I would have activated that because this one looks familiar. Let's see what. Does this look familiar? Yeah, this is familiar because this is when I was saying, oh, should I or should I not with poison? And I went in, kicked its ass. So yes, I did get this one. And if I want to make sure that I did do it, emblems. What the heck would this item be if I did get it? I do believe I remember this. I swear I remember doing this one. Oh, I got 2 golden seeds. I need 3. Pouch, pot, stones. I swear I did this one before. It's not this. It won't be in these because the medallion. Oh, the yeah, here we are. Viridian, yep, I did this one already. Never mind. Back out of here we go. Didn't bring us easy, didn't bring us right. Nope, didn't bring us right with that bird. Evil bird. Okay. How about this tomb's ward? Oh, it's literally just here. It's not even a... already did this one. This is just a church. This is the lookout towers. I beat the Erdtree avatar. Giant Miranda. Miranda powders don't care then. Oh. Okay, I found the other boss. Right here. Hey, you want to see me kill a demi-human queen? Or me dying from the queen instead, and either or, give or take. It could go either way. Depends on how easy or hard this is. No. You die going in water because you can't swim. Go this way. There we go. And she should be here. It is a demi. This can't be it, right? You can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consume FP. That was it? What? What was that? That was supposed to be the demi-human queen? Yet she went down so quick. She didn't even have a time to get up from sitting. I killed her so fast. That's how fast I did that. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know if I should feel proud or what. Oh, I thought I activated this one. No, I did. Hey, rats. How you doing? This time I have a drop on you, huh? Yeah, last time I dropped down a hole in the middle of all of you and I didn't know what the heck happened. This time I got the drop on you. How the tables have turned. Both die. Oh, jeez. So I'm gonna go after a... What is this now? What is this supposed to be? A rune bear, yay. Did my human assassin. Elite enemy. There's an elite enemy. I didn't know. Didn't know that. Bear hug! A bear hug I don't want. There you go. Bye-bye. You're dead. Spelldrake Talisman. I don't know if that's a legendary or what, but I got it. Smoldering Bellify. Trinia's Lily. That's it. What's with all these messages? I don't know. So there's an elite enemy somewhere. But it gives you a blood-stained dagger. Oh, it's only a loot. So it means it can or may or may not give you said loot. Ah, fine. Oh well. I'll fight it anyways. It should be on this road. Somewhere. Wait, is it this damn assassin? Oh shit. Whoopsies. Yep, that was him, so I don't need to fight him. So yeah, I think I am done with that. All that. Hey, if you're still there, Fitch. What do these dragon hearts do? Cause I have one from that one dragon, and I don't know what I'm doing with supposed to do with it. Level up. Let's level up my health. That's where I can go. What do these things do? I don't even know what this means. What do I need this for? Are these like Yeah, I'm not gonna even use this. Not right now. Wait, is there a way back to that prologue area? Let's see if I can get back to the prologue area.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Oh, this is the sorcery dude. Screw it, I'll just buy them all. Why not? Harms no one. Warming stone. Ouchies. Ouchies. Not. Wait, warm stone. What the heck is a warm stone? Wait, would that teleport me back to the island? So if that's the case, then I could just go back, grab my 10,000 runes I just dropped, teleport back, and then teleport. I doubt that's the case, but hey. Key items. Maybe it's in the tools with... Oh. Okay. That's better. Not really, doesn't really help me, really. Oh, come on! You Who did I get attacked by? But is there a way back there? People say there is a way back. I think I know what to do. They're like the skeletons. Wait, what? He didn't jump out of nowhere before. Where'd you come from? What exactly did just happened? He didn't jump out like that before. He was behind the building last time. What the heck? Wait, so does that mean you could kill him before you activate those assholes? Right? Because it seems like that's the case, because he literally was teleported to me. There. That was a lot harder than it should have been. That was a lot harder than it should have been. Yeah, there it is. But how do you get back over there? Dang it. Let me back over there. It'd be nice if you can get back over there. Back to the prologue area. Actually, Elden Ring. Elden Bing, yes. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to this starting area. Wait, where is this? Okay. Because there's the L tree. Oh, there's one more area to look up. Right there. Wait, what? How does all the way over there put me right back at the prologue area? That's kind of... This makes no sense. How was anyone gonna figure that out? How did anyone figure that out? Let's follow the road. I think once I can get back to the starting area, I think I'm done. I think I explored enough, played enough. Ooh, Glintstone map. Nice. Made some big progress with mini bosses. Been playing for 9 hours, 8 hours. You're gonna try to get this game? Alright, well, I wish you luck. Hi, you guys, how you doing? Haha, you can't get me. Over here, right? I'll just teleport over there. How about that? Alrighty. Yeah, I know what that deathbird is now. So screw that deathbird right now. For now. Because then off stream I can finally make some major progress on level grinding. For the time being. Limmed crystal bud. There has to be a teleport of some kind. I don't know what that's. I don't know what that is. So I'll leave those be because then they don't give me. They're not giving me items. So probably use for something special, more special than that. There we go. Bye-bye, all of you. You have fun ringing your bells or something. That must be very fun. I don't know what you guys are doing up there, but I am not messing with you guys. Welcome back. Discovered. There's the last piece of map for this. The areas I can go to. Map linear. Now. It's right here. You go this way. Come on. So he doesn't, the land octopus doesn't see us. Go faster. It's up there. So it means it's past the golems. Oh, damn it. Oh, jeez, where did you all come from? I wonder if I could just go on it, grab the item, and then dart for the hills. I wonder if I could do that. Because they are carrying whatever the heck is in that chest. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I wouldn't know. So I want to see what's in that chest. Let's see if I can just go on it. Nope, I can't. Oh, come on! Wait, who shot? Who? Wait, I forgot. He's a skeleton. He can come back to life because reasons. I want whatever's in that damn chest. Whatever it is. Let's see what it is in that sword dance. I think. By the looks of it. I know what to do now. I completely forgot about the stupid. About the stupid skeletons coming back to life. Wait, he can't come back to life because he doesn't have the animation. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck you, you cheating assholes. Wait, did I just forget? I grabbed it! I pressed triangle over it. How did you not pick it up, you stupid game? Because I know I pressed triangle over it. What? Because I didn't do it picture perfect, but I rapidly pressed triangle, so it means whatever picture perfect you wanted would have been tapped. So what the fuck, game? But because of a frame rate glitch, the game froze there for a second. What the fuck, game? Huh? I just lost 11,000 freaking bullshit because of you. I pressed triangle. I know I did because I always do over the things because that's how I make sure I get all the time first. Well, I'll just get 600 for you back. Only you love, dude. There. Too many of you guys had fucking magic. I definitely saw a frame rate drop there though. Because like they were like going like so slow. Now can you all just leave me alone for this? Okay, and now if it stops, can I open it? Yes, I can. Carry a knight's sword. Bye-bye. Don't need to feed you guys. You had a couple... pairs of shoes you haven't worn in years and decide to put them up for sale, maybe you'll get Elden Ring with money. Like 60 bucks worth, or 70, whatever it is for PS5. Even though somehow magically the PS4 version somehow plays better than PS5 for some odd reason, and no trophy auto pops, so there is no incentive for that. Okay, keep it going forward. But hopefully you can get Elden Ring. Even though you're really not getting much spoiled with this. What was that for, huh? Fritz, you trying to scare me? Not gonna work. Oh. Wait, who do you get the imbued? Oh. Okay, come on, I dodged that. Oh, I'm out of magic now. Gotcha. Now, do you have the key I want? Or do you not have the key? And I just fought you for no reason. I fought you for no reason, did I? I fought you for no reason. I fought him for no reason. He did not give me the key. So wait. One of the... Oh, I get it. 3 of these damn thing... There's 3 teleporters. Takes you anywhere. Imbued. Wait, where is this? No, I had no key anyways. It's over here. Okay, there's the site of grace. And somewhere by the site of grace is where it's at. Where is this imbued key? Oh, it's... right here. There it is. Okay, after getting it, he goes down to this one. And goes to this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the very first one. What are you trying to do? Fish, huh? Give me a heart attack? What? What are you trying to give me, huh? Hey, Primal, how are you? How's we are doing good. We are doing swell. Making some good progress on Elden Ring. I finished this entire area right here. Finished this entire area right here. So I have this area and what I call Linear Lake and all that. Currently, I went back to the beginning, the whatever the heck do you want to call it, the prologue area, the tutorial area where you get your ass whipped as soon as you start the game. And you're good. That is good to hear. What games have you been up to on the trophy grind? Currently gonna be beating the boss that kicked my ass earlier. I'm gonna teach this thing a lesson. Hi, remember me? He's still kicking our ass. Damn you, Scrab. Got him. Can't beat me again, not this time. Ornamental straight sword. You can't beat me this time. Nope. Going Beast Crest Shield. I'm too good now. Too good. Too bad. I don't know where I have to go. Wait, is there anything over here now that I kicked its ass, or... or what? Or nothing happens, you don't get no gear. That's all I get? That's sad. Well, I got back to that area that I wanted to. Do-do-do. I didn't even go to this area. Telling me to go here. Should I even dare try to complete the story boss? Why not? Why not? I say. Royal Knight Loretta. Glintstone Dragon. Oh. Alabaster Lord. And the only way, by the looks of it... Okay, I'm going the right way. But yeah, what game have you been trying to platinum as of late? Oh boy. Primal. You've been playing? Some Godfall and Rustler. Ah. Yeah, I have Godfall, the Challenger Edition that was on Plus. Never really went back to it. But I'm going to. Just not streaming it. Just not that good of a game that I would want to stream it. I'll just finish it off stream and platinum it off stream. And all that. Because I just don't find that game that good. To be honest. Wait, didn't we kill her already? It's a fun game, but one trophy is grindy and kinda hard. Oh? What trophy might that be? It has to be somewhere around here. All I want to know is where to go. But first, the game. Cause I gotta give a straight answer where to go. I presume I have to fight them? 20 trials in Ascended Tower. Jeez, that's a lot. Sounds a lot. I don't know if that is or not, or how long each one, you know, takes. Because I would presume. It would take like maybe an hour, maybe? Who knows? I never did the Ascended thingy yet. So I have no room to speak on that. Well, who did that? Who the heck is doing these? What the heck? Who is doing this alchemy stuff, huh? Stop it. It's rude. Hey, a tree can actually fall. Holy crap. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Who is calling forth these lasers? It's an endless towers takes 1 to 1.5 hours, but that's if you reach it. 1.5 up to 1.5 hours? Jeez, that just sounds very, very annoying. Here comes a boss. Here comes a boss. I can only freaking. I can only freaking feel it. The boss just breathing down my neck. Why is there hands? Whose freaking hands? Why am I getting attacked by hands? This is one weird game. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Carrier. Let me see. I'm at lower level meta. Okay, I see where I am. I'm next to Royal Knight Loretta. She's in this area right here. Why does it feel like I have like 100 pounds right now? I'm running. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay, so I should be by a summoning thing too. Unless I missed it. Stay calm. Mana up a level. Yep, that should be a summoning sign up here. But I just don't know where it is. Maybe it's out here. Sneaky thing. It's supposed to be right here, right? Unless it's below me, I guess. It's on the outside. Maybe it's not even here. Here's the thing. It's by grass. Has grass in the picture. Oh, there it is. It was right in front of me. Let's rest. You platted the PS5 edition, playing the PS4 now, but the 20 Towers is the only one that auto pops. So wait, you did this on the PS... So did you do the 20 Towers yet? Or you're doing the 20 Towers on the PS4 and then transferring that save to the PS5 to get the both the 20 Towers at the same time? Hi. Just leave me alone, please. There you are. There's the knight. I'm fighting the... Ouchies. Wow, he really reaches. He really wants this ass, doesn't he? Gotcha! Troll Knight's Sword. Nope, it's a save from the online server, so your character is saved from PS4 to PS5 and vice versa. 20 Towers is auto pop on your progress. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, that does sound annoying. I have to get back to that damn game. I remember I was on a thing. Ouchies. That had 3 bosses. Ouchie! So I was able to beat a giant beast. But not this guy. Not this guy. He could kill me. Oh, goodness. Okay, so now I know where I am. Right, you can't use a damn horse. I hope he doesn't respawn. Thunder. Great. He does. I'm out. Oh, that's you. Hi. Yeah, please kill me. Thank you. Because I was not expecting that. Stake of America. So I couldn't get my army ready there. Oh gosh. Hey, I didn't need to do this before. Lock on. Oh, right. Ouchies. And it's pouring right now. It's raining. It's pouring. And also, which one are you playing like online? Like streaming? Like what game do you stream? Like I know I haven't seen you ever play Godfall on stream before. What is that? Wrestler? What is that game? I got him. I got him this time. Gotcha! Loretta's great bow. Oh, another trophy! Loretta's slash. I did not know that was a trophy. I did not know that was a trophy. It's a top-down GTA-style game in the medieval times and funny like Borderlands. Oh, interesting, interesting. I need to look up this wrestler. Because that sounds like fun. That sounds like real fun. And how do I have 10,000 runes flat? That is some convenient. Okay, now I can re-equip this thingy. Fun like someone farts and chickens around him. Wait, what? Is that an actual thing where somebody actually does fart and they just die? That sounds hilarious. How do you get this one? Oh, okay, that's random. There's Rena's Rise right here. But I don't really should do that yet, so. That is hilarious. Okay, I definitely have to play that game. Is it? I don't think you have ever played a Xbox game before. But I don't know if you heard of this one though. A game called Fable. Well, that dog was quick. Because Fable was one of my favorite games on the Xbox. Frozen Armament. And it'll be a lot easier. No, I was just asking. Because who knows? Maybe you play on PlayStation or only play on PlayStation. There's people out there that only was exposed to PlayStation gaming. You know, there's people out there. You disappoint me. Of course, you played Xbox games, and even if you don't know a game, you played Fable on PC. Ooh, yeah. Fable was one of my favorite games on Xbox, and it was the sole reason why I bought a 360 in the first place. Literally the sole purpose of even owning a 360. I loved it that much. And I do buy games for certain games. Like a system for a certain game. Like, I bought a 3DS for Dream Drop Distance. Kingdom Hearts. Just for that game. And there was also Pokemon, so that was like a bonus. Oh, it's a boss. Like that type of boss. Not a boss that you meet. So I go across here, I guess. Wait, where do I go now? Where do I go now? Oh, that's Godfrey, but I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be going. Unless, no, if I was done, these arrows would stop pointing me in that direction. What else is here then? Game? I can only guess. I will need to go across this and go straight to Godfrey, I guess? There's nothing else I can do here. Okay, I think... I don't think I'm supposed to do this, but... Nope. Where am I supposed to go? So there's only one area that can really get me across? Maybe I'm thinking too much into it again. And where do they put my my runes again? I think say I put it somewhere else. Not on that ledge. They put it on that ledge in it. There we go. I think I know how to get over there. Nope. That's not, because that just puts me back to where I was just before. How? I hate you, game. The other thing I hate about this game is that From Software made the horse be way too sensitive. Like, he can literally move. So he could turn so fast, but also because of that, you can literally do what I just did. All I had to do was go down one little level, but this damn horse was not having it. Like, he just wanted to turn into all these weird angles that I did not want him in. They could have done a better job with the horse. See, what the heck is that? I barely got it to turn. Nope. So I had to do it like that. Pretty much you had to do it like this, I guess. To reorient the... Oh, goodness. No! There. No! Too far. Too far. I don't know if I'm supposed to be over there yet, right? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try. Like, there's nowhere else I can go right now. Like, there's literally nowhere else to go. If I didn't jump too far, I'd been fine. Damn it. That was my bad. My perception was bad. You know. What the? Why did you jump that far? You stupid horse. I did not tell you to jump that high, that far. I just told you to jump over that little hurdle. No! You stupid fucking horse. Stop over jumping it. I'm not telling you to go. What? I'm not telling you to go that far. See? Why are you jumping off like that, dude? Just jump off it. Just get off the horse normally. Gee, that was gnarly. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I gotta go down, I guess. Well, I got hurt, but I'm still alive, so that's all that matters. I don't know if you were supposed to do like that, but I didn't like that. Unless that's what they intended, and that's be kind of dumb if that was the intention, because that is some of the worst platforming I've ever. Dragon Ruined Greece. This should be a... Trying to see if there's any, you know... Oh, there is the side of grace right here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet, but this is certainly pointing in that direction. But why is this pointing to this? There's nothing in the manor anymore. I killed the boss in this place. I don't see nothing else within this castle that I would want. There's nothing here. Cracked pot. But now that I can teleport to this one, right? Yeah. There's this carrion servant located above the manor lower level site of grace, reachable after defeating Royal Knight Loretta. Okay, I defeated her, so that's a merchant. That's above me. So how do I? Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Let's get out of here. Oh, I just destroyed a chair. Oh, I was thinking maybe. Oh, if I leave, go around to the side. There we go. Oh, that looked like a door to me. Don't know why. So how is above the manor reachable? After defeating the knight. Oh, because I'm not even there yet. But it is right, should be right around here. Above. Time for down. Okay, so. Oh, this is gnarly. There we go. Is there anything up here besides that? Okay, there's something on this body. I don't know how he got up here, but old Fang, I'll take it. Because it doesn't look like you need it. I don't think I need it either at this point, but, you know.
sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls. Ah.
Now, can I just buy stuff?
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go?
Then let me choose then.
Can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
I will if you stop talking. I don't know. Crafting items, that's all it says. Ritual pots. Eh. Okay, I got well with it, I guess. But I do have some items I can use to give myself some more. Oh, it's 2,000. 200, I mean. How much does this one give? At level 4.
Please.
I don't want to come back up here, really. I really don't. Yeah, that's fine. What does 4 give me?
Please.
Purchase. And what do you have, good sir? On your head. Spellproof dried liver. I guess that's a craftable item too. I gave you a lot of money then, dude. I'm gonna try fight this one boss. Wherever he is. See what happens. I only lose 608 runes, so I don't care what happens to that. Here comes a cutscene eventually. Once I reach his sanctum or whatever. If I can't even get in there. I don't think I can. Can I? Seek precious. Oh, I gotta get a precious item. Which is probably in there, right? Somewhere. But that's just a cracked pot. Huh. There's a dragon. Honestly, I don't know. It just says in this general vicinity. Maybe I have to fight the Lord? Alabaster Lord? Maybe? Maybe I have to fight this Lord. And he'll give me the key, or precious item, which then lets me go into the where I need to go. Or is it in this area? Finger main set. Oh, that's something else entirely. Okay, yeah. Wait, there was an easier way to getting there than doing what I just did? Oh, of course. I knew there was an easier way. So maybe this Alabaster Lord will give me the item I need to get to this, whoever this person I need. And the map. I want a computer. It's gonna have a die again. Ouchies. Oh, I got you in the head. Gotcha. First try. Meteorites. That's it? That's all I get for that? I'm disappointed. There's not many more of those ever goals, because I took the Crucible Knight out. There was 2 in the starting area, finished them. 1 in the south, took care of that one. Took care of 1 in the lake, or linear lake already. So that was not the item I need. So what precious item do I need, game? So This is what I'm talking about when this game doesn't explain anything. All I know is that this thing is pointing at this. Carry a meta for some reason. And based on looking at this map, I defeated the lady already. The currently this thing is pointing to carry a mana, which is right here. I defeated the Loretta and I got a trophy for it. And the only thing that's here now is just the regular little items like crystal darts and gone runes, magic grease, smithing stones, weapons like the troll knight sword, got lily, smithing stone, frozen armaments, got the great bow, got the slash, got the ash of wars, got the cookbooks. I got everything that this place has. And yet, it's still saying, go this way. But there's nothing there. Thing over here, it's telling me to go this way. But I need an item to do so. Yeah, I know this game is the whole game's point is to figure it out yourself, but how am I supposed to figure it out? What I specifically need in this giant ass roll. I don't know where to begin. This is like way too much crap. Precious item needed. Wait, I've seen this used already. Because I saw someone play this game earlier. And I remember saying angry statues. So these things are supposed to turn on. But how? I think I may just look it up online off stream and just do this next time. Actually, no, I can just use it now. Screw it. Where do you get this? Now I know what it's asking me of me. I need to find the other half of this. I swear. Dectus medallion. Right. Fort Pharaoh. What the F is the Veen. Oh, it's in the red part of the map. Like over here. Apparently I am looking at a map or trying to find where this fort place is. Celia Higher Fort. There it is. It's right here. Okay, I'm gonna. Follow the road. Follow the brown brick road. Turn this way. Hi, dragon. How you doing, buddy? How about I just keep you asleep? Yeah, I think I'll keep you asleep if possible. Or do I do I have to defeat this thing? For them to open the gates. It'd be great if it was already opened. It'd be great if it was already opened. And the place was already destroyed or something. Because that is one giant ass boss that I don't want to fight right now. He is definitely 100% above my level. Why am I poisoned? Deck this medallion, right. Okay, no boss up here. This is nice. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or what. This game doesn't tell you where you gotta go. Like, I don't mind not being hand-holded and not letting me do whatever the heck I want. But at least, for each little quest line, tell me what I'm supposed to do, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So all this thing is doing is pointing at Carrier Mana, and I already defeated the boss in that area, the Loretta, or whatever her name was. The Knight Loretta. There's nothing else there. So what do I need to do at Carrier Mana that I haven't done already? Oh right, it says hoists. Angry statues. Well, this is one big lift. And what's his name? It should be up here. Which is what I'm afraid of. What's his name? Godfrey. Why does it say he's over here? Because it says Godfrey is right over here. Why would he be over here? Exactly. Why would he be here? Wouldn't he just be at the gates? Did the people who made this map not put it in the right spot? Because this looks like it's where he spawns, not where this thing shows. Unless there's so much shit there that they can't put it in its correct spot. Hey, I see somebody. Is that him? Not him. Hi. I'm trying to find Godfrey. Have you guys seen him or nah? Knight's Cavalry. Unless he doesn't show up at night because of this guy. Come on. So I can pretty much, oh my gosh, I can literally spoof this boss here. Oh my gosh, this is just... Simpsons hit and run, yep. Does he not call back his horse? You miss. Oh, that's the horse. Sims. Oh wait. Did they announce that Simpson Hit and Run Remastered or? You're making a joke about this game, what I'm doing right now. I got stuck there. Oh my gosh, this is just wrong, but it's so cool. And they keep his hitbox over here for so long. Did I just beat him? Oh my gosh, I got him. Because I ran him out of his spawn point. Shared order. I spoofed him by accident. You just type something. Well, that was the kind of something perfect timing too, since I was pretty much hidden running the guy. Oh, there is one right here. Over. There, I see it. Maybe he's only here during the day? Till morning. Maybe he's a morning only. Maybe this boss is a morning only dude. Those guys are still there. This is where the boss was. That Night Cavalry boss. Nah. Nah, it's not here. I want Godfrey. Where the heck is this Godfrey dude? Oh, I see him. It's not a boss that I was thinking of. It's another ever gals. I mean, and considering it's this area, severely over level. I'm severely under leveled for such a fight. So how many more matches do you have, Nutty, left? Let me see. I think when you first came in, you said you were at 382 to go. You have to be at least 300 to go, right? You had to have done at least 82 matches at minimum. Right? Oh, here's the map thingy. Map Atlas Plateau. Well, at least I found another piece of map. I think I made some good progress with everything considered. And off stream I can defeat some of these. So I can go get some of these some of these all these sites of graces, all these little items. I'll defeat one more boss. $10 hours. And then I'm done. No, I need to make it night. I need to make it night. There we go. Where is this thing I'm looking for? This way. This is where the death bird is. Around this area, give or take. No, not that area, then. Okay, it's right here. It's definitely 100% right here. It has to be right here, right? No, I don't remember crabs or lobsters, what that's supposed to be. Oh, I see it. I think. Maybe. Where is this damn boss? I know the boss is here. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's right here. They all look the same right here. See, this is what I'm talking about when the map is too big that they can cut it down. Like, 3 of these fallen buildings look exactly alike. I was going to go heal, but I didn't heal. Whoops. That was my bad. I was trying to get some hits in with that special attack and then go back on the horse. Maybe I should just stay on the horse the entire time. Nightfall. Come on. Oh, let's see. Come on, bird. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, that doesn't work. That stupid fucking land octopus, that giant one. So I had to go back and revert my course there. And because of that, I couldn't really do any hits there. And after every single death, it goes straight to fucking morning. How about you stop saying morning when I die, please, and just stay at nights? It'd be nice. Come on, I'm trying to bait you. I can do it. Don't go too far. Because then that stupid land octopus would decide to, hey, I'm gonna join in the fight. Come on. I'm baiting you, come on. Gotcha. This time, boy. And all I need, oh gosh, if you hit me one more time, I would have been dead. And right at the end, too. Red feathered branch sword. That'd been nice, wouldn't it? Died literally right at the end. That'd been the story of my life right there. Just like that guy that CPU invasion thing. Died right at the flipping end. Okay. Hey Star, how are you? You're her. The pirate's life for me. Thank you. Thank you. But how are you? Did you have fun in Sea of Thieves? I am sorry I couldn't stay much longer. I was tired. I was beat. But I was listening to it in the background when I was going to sleep, though. And honestly, the water sound effects in that game is really good. It actually sounded like it was actually actual waves, which is really good. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'll be pretty much ending soon. Because I've been live for 10.5 hours. And I'm tired again. Maybe I go right here. And what you been up to besides the Sea of Thieves and Crossfire, I think it was? I didn't really hear any good things about Crossfire, that it was a bust. You're doing good. Thanks for asking. The sea was very nice. It's okay. The body needs rest. Yeah, for some reason that hug emote that you're doing, Star, does not show up on Stream Manager for some reason. All it shows is like a half a circle with like lines for the other half of the circle. It's kind of weird. Looks very weird. I wonder why that's the case. But chat on the OBS shows the hug emote. Weird. And yes, the waves are very nice. Crossfire controls are clunky. Yeah, they look clunky. And I didn't really hear any much good things about that game, honestly. No, don't be sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. It's just kind of... This looks kind of funny on Stream Manager for some strange reason. It does not have that emote in its catalog, I guess. Maybe Stream Manager needs to update and have more emotes inside it. You know? It's 2022. Why does it not have a simple emote like that? Huh? Oh, come on. And did you ever get your copy of this game yet? Or you're waiting to get it sale? I honestly forgot. Like, were you getting the game? Or was that someone else I'm thinking of at this point? I wouldn't be surprised because I can mix everyone up in a heartbeat. Cuckoo Glintstone, okay. Oh right, there is a... There's death coming. Activate the summoning pool. Hey dudes. Hey tree dude. Come this way, boy. Do not kill my skeletons. Come on, come this way. Ouch, that hurt. I'm sorry I'm missing chat right now. Oh, he killed it. Oh, you thought you got me, huh? Almost, but no cigar. Come on, boy. I know you're gonna do that. Come on, I can do this. Come on, I'm gonna... Gotcha! Gotcha, tree. Carillion crystal tier. I still don't know what these things are for. Ruptured crystal tier. Oh no, not ruptured. Anything but ruptured. Sorry for the delay. No. Don't be sorry. Well, I was gonna get delayed responding to you anyways because of, you know, the boss fight there. You do agree with you. Here we are in 2022 and it appears they cannot fix a little emote issue. This game looks beautiful. The battles such as this give you anime vibes for some reason. Ah, your typo. Your typo! Not to typo anything but that! But, I do agree. Okay. I probably kind of figured that since, like, not I do agree. Like, that's kind of, like, what? You know. I'm trying to find the one tree that I missed. The one earth tree. That I was getting frustrated at because oh, I know where it is. Because it was when I was going for that stupid church place. Inhibition, that was it. Let's go beat another tree. Let's go beat another tree and teach him a lesson. Let's go teach him a lesson. Unless I already beat him and I just didn't realize it. I could have beat him already, for all I know. Hi, dude. I'm not attacking you. You're too big for me to attack you anyways. I'll probably die. Rock monster? It's not really a rock monster per se. It's just more of a thing that just walks around. Because he has no health bar. Oh, I don't think he does. Hey, dude, get back over here. I need your attention. Where is he? Yeah, you can't. I can't lock on. Oh, I know who it is. I know what it is. It's a mausoleum that walks. It's a mobile mausoleum. They call it. What do they call it again? Wandering mausoleum. Mausoleum. Whatever. Muslim. It's a wandering Muslim, so I am supposed to jump on it. Just a lot better jump than that. Okay, I cannot do it there. Unless oh, maybe I have to wait for a specific... Maybe I have to wait for a specific time when he turns around, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna go kill the tree. The map looks huge. Or is it an illusion? Oh, it's huge. It's certainly huge. Way too big for my liking. Because this is the issue why I have issues like Ubisoft games. And pretty much every open world game at this point. They make the map so ginormous that it takes like forever to travel the map. And if you play in co-op, you have to walk it. You don't get this horse. You don't get this horse in co-op. You have to walk it. Hey, dude. Ouchies. Oh, he killed my... Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, look at this guy. He's killing his own teammates. Oh, he just killed 2 of his own guys. And he just killed his last guy. After this, I want to show you something funny. Star. Come on, no. 2 hits and hit. Oh. Couple more hits. Oh, come on! One hit! That was my bad. That was my bad. You like large maps, especially as the tech gets advanced. You hardly use fast travels unless you are teamed up with impatient users. But you like to take in all what the artists have created. I do that for the first couple of minutes. When I go first, you know, find the areas, to be exact. But like once you explored and saw everything that you had to see from walking, because I'm going to every site of grace. I'm going to every site of grace. So I have to pretty much explore the entire map. So I don't really need to you know, I got trapped there. That's not fair. This guy's down the weight. Those damn enemies get in the freaking way. So I want to show you something funny, but I also want to beat this damn boss, which I would have beaten it if I didn't get cocky there at the end. Thank you. What the? What the heck? The horse did not die. He kicked me off the damn horse. He kicked me. Am I never gonna get that close because I got that cocky just once? I hate this game now. That is so rude. Like, why do I get stunned so much, but I have never seen an enemy stunned as much as me? Like, literally, I have been stunned so many times. No, I don't want that. I wanted this. Aww. I was gonna show you something that was hilarious. But okay, I get it. Very nice time. Watch out. Have a good one, Star. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Why are you knocking me off the thing now? Oh, your battery level, that's... Dang batteries. One, two. Oh, I didn't forgot about that attack. Stupid tree. One. One, two, and three. Gotcha. Battery level low, and you know, and you have power source. You must save what little power you have left. It was great visiting your channel again. Have a good day. Dang batteries. Magic shrouding cracked tier. Lightning shrouding cracked tier. Holy shrouding cracked tier. There's so many cracked tiers that I don't know what they're for. Yeah, tree. How do you like them apples? I am destroying everything that literally comes to your doorstep or your wood step or your roots. I don't know. Whatever. So I beat all the trees I can. There's probably a tree over here because there's a tree. It seems that wherever there's trees, there's a minor Erd tree. I want to look for that map. Because this looks like there's a map right here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yep. Let's just explore. Let's just get the map there. Just fill this little piece of the map up. Because it kind of looks a little incomplete. What the heck is in this fire pit anyways? Magma room. Okay, so should... Anyways. So find where the tree is. Find... Where's the tree? Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I still cannot find a giant ass tree. Even though there's a giant ass tree right here. No, there's a tree. There you are. Right there. Then you just follow this path. And I should come across it. Depending. Depends on the landscape. Wait, what's... How am I going to then? Oh. Wrong one. I'm supposed to go to that one. Whoops. Because, yeah, this map looks a little incomplete right now. Right here. So, I'll find this piece of map. Let's see if I can get the bottom piece of the map right over here. Right here. I won't know if I can or not. Because if I can, it'd be nice. If I can't, meh. I see where the map is. So, I'm only doing this because I want to get the maps on stream. So as soon as I get the maps, I can just do the collecting of the items off stream. Back to swords and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, stick it. Okay, that was weird. So no. Wait, that's odd. Usually when there's a church, the sacred seed, this is a sacred site. Not this time. Mount Kilmer. There we go. Nice. What? What nation happened? What in the... I don't want to fight any of you. I saw an item. Throwing daggers. Bye. Oh. Which means I'm being invaded. Wow, we killed each other at the same exact time. Yeah, nice. Get invaded by taking care of rabid dogs. Why is the invasion here? Couldn't it have just been done without that? Like, why do we have to do this? Don't mind me, I'm not fighting you guys. I don't want to fight any of you. Now can you just die? You rude thing. And I know where you spawn, lady. I forgot she does that finishing job there. I forgot. I just want the map. Can you just give me the map? Then I'll just, you know, leave you be and you could protect that house or whatever the heck that you're doing there. You can't be angry at me for doing whatever that happened. I didn't destroy the house. I'm an innocent bystander. All I want is to come in, get the map, and leave. That's all I want. Give me the map, please. Oh, hi. Right, I was able to use only one less. Right, you do that, you do that. Fuck you, dog! Fuck you, dog. I could have killed her that damn invader that time if the dog didn't come out of nowhere to attack. Fuck these dogs. Leave me alone. Flasks increase. Okay, so I have 8. Which is probably more than I should have right now. In this current time, of course. Bitch! Now she's using that damn stupid jump thing. I could have had it that one time if it wasn't for the stupid dogging involved, like he always frickin' does. It's like always the other frickin' enemies. Can you just leave me alone? And I lost my my runes. I don't think I grabbed them. Maybe I did. No, I did. No, I did. Okay, I did not forget it. How, you game? How? She moves so much quicker than me. Why? Why is she moving quicker than me? That can't be that heavy. Can I just get to level 3 again? 500, kill her one shot, put me back down to 65. I'll lose 5 levels for this. It'd be worth it. I just want to get the damn map. That's all I want. Okay, that's all I want. Is a stupid little map that's across that stupid way. I don't know where to go and I don't want to have her come chasing me while I'm looking for a path. It's bad news. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, you stupid beep. I think you're coming. Gotcha this time. This time you did not get me. Sacred butchering knife. How good is that exactly? It better been good. It better be good. Yeah, it's complete crap. Complete and utter garbage. Let's see if there is a way across. Watch. I just wasted my time and we're not supposed to be here yet. Stone sword key. Well, at least I got stone sword key, but I can't make that climb. There's no way. So there must be a way around. I may just get this map off stream at this point. Because wait a minute. No, that's somewhere over here. Oh, there's a bridge. Yeah, that's the bridge. I don't think I can get there yet. Looks like I'm supposed to go through the fire pit of some sort. Oh, here it is. There I am. Yeah, there's no way to do it. So I can't jump on this railing to get up there. It wouldn't matter either because it's still too high for a double jump. So yeah, by the looks of it, the only way to get to this map is to literally go through the fire. How do I go to the fire? Jeez, they make everything so confusing. Screw that. I'm not doing this one. It's probably later, I guess. And the next map is across this bridge. I think. Right? Yep. Can I get either of these two maps? Maybe I should up my mind a bit. Maybe. Yeah, since I am using the thing more, the ability, I need the focus points a little bit higher than they are. Looks like I can at least maybe get the map. Hopefully. No, I don't. Just get me on the other side. That's all I want. Hi. Hey, two of those guys. I remember you two. Thank you for giving up. Golden seed. 2 golden seeds. And the map. I'm curious how much damage I would do to these guys. Hey, I got the city unlocked. And this is where Fitch is, I think. Now if I could just, you know, get this spot unlocked. The map at least. I want to see how much damage I can do to these assholes. Come this way. I bet when they hit hard. Just be fighting both of these at the same time. Oh jeez. I should have it on my health. Hey dude, get back here. Get back here. How can he teleport? Equipment. How about a bow? Come on, dude. It's through that door. You can do it. Alright, he gave up pretty quick. Come on. Come on. Before he comes. There you go. Stop with that shield. There you go, big boy. Get over here. Why did you disappear? Are you glitched? I think you're glitched. Because before... You went all the way over there. Okay, so it seems I can glitch him out. And he'll just keep on teleporting. Ouchies. on, boy. Well, I'm just spoofing this guy. Come on. So I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna come out here for bits for some reason, even though you came all the way to that tree once. And you let me get some free hits on you. Miss. Okay, you hit. Come on. I think it glitched when we went down the path. I think once he went down those stairs is when he glitched, because he's not what I wanted. Come on. Or maybe the arrows glitched him. Maybe the arrow is glitching because one more hit by spoofing. I think I need them both dead. He followed me a lot farther than before. That's for sure. Okay, gave up, I guess. Damn it. Come on, boy. Come on. God damn it. I didn't get him before he's going to spawn again. Ouchies. I can let you do this until He dies at this point. Because he's literally not chasing me. Got 3 hits before he had to respawn. He's coming this time. Ah, damn it. I thought he was gonna go for the hit, then disappear, try to disappear. Okay. Come on! Lock onto him, you dumb fucking game. Come on. This one just takes too long. Do it like this, but gotcha. I got both by spoofing them. Enemy fell. Ood Tree Great Shield. Hero's Rune. Sweet. I don't think I was supposed to beat him yet. Hey, the game has that system, so it's their fault, not mine. I just use it to my advantage. That's all. Let's use it to my advantage. Wow, 41,000. I think that's gonna be it. Way longer than I said I was going to go for. I just said I was gonna get that one map and then this one map. One of those few bosses earlier. But this one, since I was able to spoof it, why not? Why not? When I spoof it when I can. So the map is looking quite nice. Just this little area is covered up. I got I think only two trophies. 2 trophies, which is not bad for a. Maybe what I'm gonna do for this is I'm gonna make a spreadsheet and put where all these on the list and then delete it every single one that I do have. Because how the trophy guide does it, which I don't like, they don't really have all the armaments in one giant list of where they're pretty much located. Like a let's say, for example, Limgrave area, or a Kaled area, or Liurnia or Linia area, and whatever this last area is. Or Sayafa River, whatever the heck this place is. You get the point. All these different areas. They don't have like the list of all the armaments for each specific spot. So I could probably make that guide. Make that list. I mean, so off stream, like I did this area because as you noticed, there's a lot of sites of grace that popped up on the map that wasn't there before. Then there was, no, I didn't really do any. I didn't do this area, but this area is gonna be the next one, my next target too. Get all the sites of grace and items. Maybe end this area. I'll just get all the items here because I already got all the sites of graces. And get all the items here. And Auden with the resub. Thank you so much for the resub there, Auden. How are you doing? I am pretty much getting ready to end. Just mapping out what I am gonna do off stream and stuff, and prepare for the next time I stream this game. But how are you doing? How's life? Life is going well. It's going great. I made some great progress in Elden Ring today, which is amazing. Because I finished this entire area. There's no more bosses here or here. Pretty much Limgrave right here. Limgrave is all done. I finished it 100%. No more bosses, nothing. I got through this entire area. Now I'm in the, and I would presume the next to last area, I guess. I don't know. It's some area. But the map is looking more and more revealed. Yeah, late for you too? Yeah, how late is it for you right now? It's like 12 a.m., right? 12 a.m., right? Yeah, I think it's good progress for a Souls game. The thing I don't like about this game is that the world is too big. Like, it's trying to be so big, but they could have cut some stuff out. It's almost like it has like the Far Cry syndrome. Map's too big. But at least with this one, each area looks different. So it keeps it looking unique. Like this area is like all green front stuff. Over here is more like the red and very gloomy. You would say this is probably gloomy too, but this one's more so. Like each environment is different at least. Just midnight, but still. That is great. Far Cry is just the same all over. Yeah, it's gonna be the same game that you're gonna be playing right now, Auden, all the way until 6. So, except Primal, sort of. Primal's a mix. Primal's a mix. But you want to see something hilarious, Auden? Because this is very funny. This is a camping spot in this game. Not camping spot, a farming spot. The goal is that you get 12,000 runes, which is 12,000 experience. or money because the runes can be used to buy items or to level up, which is neat. But you can kill this enemy by having it run off the cliff. Just literally running off the cliff to die. And you get the 12,000 runes with you doing nothing. From this area right here. What makes it funny? You'll see. You'll see. Look what it is. Hey, birdie. And a bird that cannot fly. Go figure, right? And then you just do this. Rest at the place. Get back up. And the bird's back to life. And watch this. Don't. Bo. And another 11,000. You can literally get like 1,000,000 points an hour here, at least. Just doing this. Yeah, all the stupid birds. They should learn from the hawk and, you know, fly. And they just keep on respawning. So you could literally farm the same exact bird. The entire time. Whee! You could just keep on doing this over and over and over until you get tired. It's actually it's very hilarious. There's like another, how are you supposed to go down there? Honestly, I don't know. Arden, I can't tell you. That somewhere from that way. But I just get the 12,000 runes from up here. I don't have to go down there, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm not even supposed to be here, Arden. I'm not supposed to be here right now. They are significantly stronger than me. If I went down there right now and tried to fight that bird head on, it would kill me in one shot. I'm not kidding. Hey, bird. Bye-bye, bird. That bird would kill me if it got its wings on me or its talons. I think it's awesome though. See, and you could just use it to upgrade. Like this. There's another one in distance, but I don't think I can aim. I don't think I can hit that one. Yeah, I cannot hit that one. I could try. Hi. Let's see if I can hit that bird. Let's see if this works. Okay, higher. How about that one? A little higher. 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 I'm using so many arrows for this for no reason. I think a little too high. Okay, that definitely hit. I saw it hit him. I saw it hit him though. But it doesn't do nothing because the bird's out of range, so he doesn't even notice that you are trying to shoot the damn thing. That'd be awesome if I can bring him over here. Damn you, twig. Oh, that's too good. But yeah, this is what I'm going to be farming off stream. There's a spot. No, there's another one in the distance. There, no need, right? You get what you want from the other one. The first one. Yep. But I definitely hit him, though. I definitely hit him. So, success. But the bird doesn't even give a damn about me. It's like, I'm just going to keep pecking this ground. Oh, I just have an arrow in my ass right now. But I'm still going to, you know, try to eat over here. Please leave me alone. Please take this arrow out of my ass. Thank you very much. That's all I might need to do here. But what do you think of that one? Do you think that's hilarious? Because I find that one hilarious. A bird that falls off a cliff to die. What are the chances, right? What are the chances? I think that's all. Do-do-do. Yeah, next time I think I'm just, yeah, off stream I'm just going to be farming this spot that I'm at right now. Get all the locations here, all the items and all that. Maybe get all the sites of grace and items here as well. Get all the items here. Because I did not get all the items. I don't think I did. Get all the items here. And such. And try to get as many sites of grace here. And here. And items. That I can. So next time when I stream, I should be at like level 100 or something. Is it a... I think it's a bug? I believe it's a bug. Because I don't think the devs thought of people using arrows to shoot the birds for them to go off the cliff and die. I don't think they meant that. But it is an awesome bug that helps me, so... No complaints here. No complaints here, right? You only complain about the bugs that do affect you in some way. Negatively. Like, I don't know, a quest that bugs out and you can't play the game anymore and you have to restart. Those are the bugs that you get angry over. But if it helps you, who cares? But I know people's gonna say, oh, that takes all the challenge and the magic out of Souls games. No. How about you just let people play it their own way? If they want to make the game easy by farming this boss, then so be it. I don't want to experience the pain, thank you. I have other games to play. I don't want to be stuck on a boss for 14 hours. Yeah, I don't know if you heard of this, Auden. Somebody was stuck on a boss. I don't know what boss. For 14 hours. Like, I don't have the game time for that, thank you. I have over 1,500 games to play. I don't want to spend any unnecessary time playing this than I need to. You know. There's not enough, you know, game time in the world to game that long on one game. Like, if you just play this game, if I just played this game and nothing else, or if I only played Souls games and nothing else, I probably would stay under-leveled as much as possible. And be stuck on bosses for hours upon hours upon hours, because I know whenever From Software releases the next game, I know I'll be done before then, if this is my only game. But I have... Look at all these games. I can actually show you right now. Like, look at all these games. Do. Look at all these games. This is just one hard drive, by the way. This is just one hard drive. Look at this list. And this is just the ones downloaded to my PlayStation at the moment. That's it. This is all that's downloaded. This is not things that I don't have downloaded. The not installed games. Yes. And then there's these games. Besides Final Fantasy 14. I don't really need to care about that one. Then I have these games. These two games I've downloaded. And then 413 games this thing says I have owned. I only completed, let me see. These three I completed. Yeah, look at this. Yay. I have this one completed. But I have the disc version, so that really doesn't matter. But whatever. What else do I have completed? Doom, I have Doom, Duke Nukem, and all this. Completed this one. I can't even play the VR games because I don't have a VR. I don't have PlayStation VR. Just look at all these games. Oh my goodness. Look at all. This is only episode 1, so I don't count that. This one's I'm gonna hide because the game shut down. The Laser League does not exist. And a soundtrack too. Soundtrack. There's VR game, some VR games, very few. Whatever I get from PS Plus. I think this one's shut down. I don't think you can get any more trophies than that. Then there's this digital deluxe little soundtrack, 2 soundtracks pretty much. Then Journey, yeah, that's Journey. Just Cause games, Kingdoms of Amalur, Kingdoms Come, Layers of Fear, which I'll do like a channel points redemption thing starting on April 1st to have this be played at night with no lights on. Yay. Mafia 2. Some of these games are not platinum. I cannot even platinum anymore, like this one. This one I don't think I'm ever gonna touch. But maybe I will. Who knows? There's all these games, there's these spooky games. I already finished this one. So it's very, very few I completed in this entire thing. Ignore the apps. Tales. Minus this one because it's a VR game, sadly. I completed Uno. I got to 100% Uno. This one's VR, so that doesn't count. I completed this game after like 35.5 hour stream. Yay. not. This is kind of weird. Why is Watch Dogs 2 before Watch Dogs 1? That's kind of weird. I finished this game. I finished Zombie Army 4. But I'm going to be playing the DLC sometime. And then there's all my physical games over there to my left. Then there's a PS3 physical games, a PS3 digital games, and there's a PS3 uninstalled digital games, not installed yet ones. And then PS Now. I won't be playing all of these. Especially if the game's streaming only, I'll be only recording the games that that's streaming. Like PS3 games, I cannot download those, so that will be recording only. But the PS4 games, I can download. Like, look at this. Just look at this. PS3 games. Look at all this to record. Do 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 do. And I own some of these on PS3, so I can actually stream them. Not all of these. Majority of these I don't even have. Like, just look at this. Just look. Just look. Look. It's like that line from if you ever like watch like Gordon Ramsay, like Hell's Kitchen, when he gets angry and then shows all the trash that the contestants threw away on that night, saying, "Look, look," like all the food they wasted. And then there's all the downloadable games. Look at that. This just adds on to the package. Just look at this. Jeez. Just, oh my goodness. Do 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 do. The list. Just look at all these damn games. This is just overwhelming. Just look at that. You're set for life, it seems. Yes, I am definitely set for life. I'm definitely set for life at this point. And some. And then there's the PS5 games. And the PS5 double plats I can get. Whenever I get a PS5. So yay! More games. Did I? Okay, I did turn it off. But I am just gonna do the stream ending screen before I can end the recording. I'll be back in 10 seconds. And remember to go out and get some fresh air too. I'm a hermit. I stay indoors. I stay indoors.